Hello everyone, this is Jimmy and welcome to... Wait a second, this is an Omnifactory. We're actually going to start today off with something a little bit different. Recently I've been playing through, I don't know if you know, but I was playing through Enigmatica 2 on videos. We had a community server up for this and a couple of people on the server have, were playing, I wouldn't say playing along because they were generally speaking ahead of me the whole time. So it was more like I was catching up to them. But yeah, some people were playing Enigmatica 2 there. So we're going to take a quick second to check out that server, just see what other people have done, show their stuff off real quick, and then we will get into Omnifactory. So I have Omnifactory open in the background already. So that does mean I have two instances of Minecraft open. It might be a little bit laggy, but we will see. I expect it'll take about half an hour-ish of just seeing the world. So how's everyone doing today? Happy Friday. Oops. Spoilers. Alright, let's start up here. I suspect that's where... Wait, that's... Yeah, okay. So, first off, we are starting in, ta-da, this very nice looking sky base. The chunk-aligned? I love chunk-aligned sky base. Hey, talk about chunk-aligned sky base. That sounds like what we're building, aren't we? Anyways, we see something here that looks a lot like the quest book. In fact, everything matches except the text on the screen. All right, Dumb Darkness, you're gonna take a break there. When you come back, spam a little less. But yeah, you got the quest wrong, or you got the text wrong. I don't even know what this says. Read me? Oh, I think this is the default text on the screen. Oh, is this this? I guess it is that creative. It's that shimmering. All right. Well, you know what? Close enough. We'll give you points for getting it 99% there. That's still an A. Anyways, I like the layout here. Is this your creative drawer? Yes. The creative wall. I like it. So what is there to see here? I've seen this design for the armor stripper a lot. I don't actually know where it comes from. So if we go into... I've seen this specific design where with the trap door to ration mobs. I suspect there's a documented build that does this exact thing, which is why it's used quite often for the armor stripper. So the mobs spawn here, they fall here, and then by doing some redstone thing with the tripwire and the trapdoor, it rations mobs one at a time. I don't know. I mean, the build's clearly functional, but let's go back into creative. But I just find, why go through all this work to ration mobs when you can just strip all of them at once by putting them over more than one armor stripper? So it's from someone who created it on Reddit and shared it on Discord. I see. I suppose, yeah, it makes sense. If it's a documented build, then I see why people would use it. Seems like a lot of work for no benefit compared to the simpler one. Anyways, let's see what else is there here to see. It's very clean. I like this look of concrete for the dividers. Maybe nah, I'm too lazy. I was about to say maybe we'll do something similar in Omnifactory where we use prettier looking blocks for the base dividers, but let's not. Let's stick to our cobblestone. But yeah, it looks... Everything else here seems relatively standard. These molecular... Oh, I can't open them. Wait, can I? Yeah, no, I can't open them. But these molecular assemblers in this pack are so expensive. Is there anything further down? No, it's just a huge floating sky base. Hire a base decorator? Yeah, you guys can come on and just make my base pretty for me. Magic is above. Alright, let's see what's above. Ooh, here we go. Got a nice draconic orb? Let's check the orb. It's empty. Empty! Disappointment. Why do you like chunk-align bases? Well, I mean, I like just like grid bases, and if you're gonna do a grid base, you might as well chunk-align it. There's some technical benefits to chunk-aligning, but it's not huge. It's just a small convenience. Which is this? This is a flight ritual, I believe. We got some Thaumcraft. Yeah, you don't have to do much magic in this pack, so I found that. Wait, what's this? Oh, they're the Draconic Evolution hovering items. Never mind. But yeah, I found that the magic tends to be left by the wayside, or left. How's that saying go? Left aside in this pack. Can't show quantum entangled clarity because that's alright. Don't worry about it. All right, so moving on. Unless I'm missing something, teleport me, please. There we go. All right. So this is a very basalty base. Whose base is this? Jack Spy. Looks very nice. Has a nice and protected ME controller. Using a nice, the similar design to what I do. I like this design of ME controller. These lights are very fancy. I think these are the Psi lights. Very pretty Psi lights. And then I noticed there's stuff here. The use of, is this Chisel and Bits? Chisel and Bits is a mod that I will never have the patience to use. Power. But it does make some nice looking things. The power room, I guess this is ethylene. There's a safety hazard in the power room. Making some power. But yeah, it's very clean. And then there's infinity blocks in the corner. What are some of these other rooms here? Rock crushers. What is this thing? Oh, this is the rosin making room. I see. This type of layout. Ooh, what's this? The UU matter room? Alright, let's turn the music down a little bit. It's a little loud, isn't it? Yeah, each room is a mishmash of everything. I've kind of noticed that. This is like the starter part of the base, right? Where does this go? More automation. A reactor. How fast is this reactor running? At a reasonable rate. The basalt aesthetic, I don't know, it's very, very simple yet very beautiful. Turns out when you line your walls with something other than the natural stone that they spawn with, the base just looks better, huh? Who'd have thought? Is this your launch pad? The launch pad has a special little window. It's like the missiles that you know, the nuclear missiles. They're stored underground and they have special little launch windows. Such a cobble to basalt. Who knows? I love my cobble though. And I guess those are the thermal towers. Alright, but this is only part of Jack's base. We have number 2 here, which is a bunker. So, starting from the outside, you go into the first layer of the bunker, the second layer of the bunker, and then you take the elevator down. Leaded concrete. Oh, there we go, we're down. And then there's another bunker door. Oh, this is one of those vanilla super doors. I've seen like Etho do these types of doors and it's always impressed me. But I've never pulled one off myself because it's too much work. Hold on, I want to see it close. Dang, that looks slick. Hold on. I want to see what the redstone looks like behind it. Fancy. But it look like I don't have the IQ to understand this. But the effect looks super cool. I love it. Alright, anyways, moving on. From here we have more reactors. Does using Awakened Does using Awakened Draconium actually cool the reactor, or does it make it hotter? Is the goal to make the reactor hotter to burn more fuel? Yeah, I don't... It actually makes it cool? How hot is it? I mean, this is cooler than an air-cooled reactor would be, right? If it was all air? I'm not actually sure. The number seems low. I recall getting this number into like 5,000 for a large reactor, so I guess Awakened Draconium cools the reactor. And this is E2E2, this is not my Omni base yet. I haven't quite progressed this far in Omnifactory, nor have I added some of these mods to Omnifactory. What is this? This is the space diamonds? Oh, so probably acts as a moderator. It seems to have about the same stats as your diamond reactor. Oh, except, no, yeah, it's about the same. So I guess because diamond is a moderator in a reactor, right? It works the same as graphite, I think. I don't actually know my extreme reactors very well. I don't know about the like. Anyways, we have the other reactor room with Jack, how many mechanism reactors do you have? This is like your second one. Filled with grape juice, curium 243, that's safe. Obsidian, more grape juice. Prudentium, ooh, U235, let's swim in this. Are there straws in this pack? Straw. I'm gonna sip some of your... Do I have to be in survival? It's not that bad to sip it. Oh no, wait. You can't even sip it. Well, no drinking uranium for us. Alright, anyways, it's a pretty looking room. Sheet metal. And then there's an elevator here. This is really cool. I mean, this is just an RF Tools elevator. I don't think I've ever used an RF Tools elevator because I use like the OpenBlocks teleporty elevators. But the fact that this thing like literally elevates is pretty awesome. We have a fusion reactor here, powered by, what's in here? Helium, neutron fluid. Wait, no, those are out. Oh, it's a boron. Boron 11, tritium are inputs, I think, and those two are outputs. Nice. What server? So this is the Enigmatica 2 community server that is technically still up, although I don't know how much longer it'll stay up. So we have 65,000 years until this energy core fills. For those of you waiting for GTNH, when this energy core fills, we'll consider doing GTNH. And that's if no one cheats and fills it instantly. And then just a really big fission reactor, huh? Really, really big. 416 cells. Fission reactor. I mean, as soon as I say that this is a GTNH timer, somebody's gonna find a way to fill the thing with a command, and suddenly I'll be stuck playing GTNH. So I'm not gonna say that that's a GTNH timer, but if no one cheats, that's a GTNH timer. Anyways, here we have someone who doesn't chop down their trees. I mean, what kind of monster leaves the top of their trees floating? I would never do such a thing. Let's ignore the point where I left the top of my sacred oaks floating as well. But I would never leave the top of a tree floating. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, and then we have a diner here. Looks a little work in progress, but we have some steps. You order items through the Corporea system. So they have BLT, cola soda, and that's it. So you can order that, and we're supposed to pay. So I guess we'll pay. They want to be paid in UU matter buckets. Wait, this pack has item form UU matter? Can we? Oh, I guess it exists. We can't do anything with it. I throw it, but then one of these guys steals it. So they're stealing from the store. It's not my fault. It's my posse. All right. Next up, we have Monster Flame Space, Marble Andesite. Interesting. And Factory Blocks. Interesting palette. Very, very different from the lots of basalt earlier. Is it basalt or is it basalt? Anyways, we have sifters, drills. Do I want to blow stuff up? Nah, I think I'm good without blowing stuff up. I think I've had my fair share of explosions recently. More sifters stuff. What is this? Oh, the compact machines. I almost never put my stuff into compact machines. I don't actually know why. Like, I'm not against compact machines. I love them. I just never actually put my stuff in them. Hey, we got a dark spot here. Oh, there's a lot of mobs in your base. Bro, I don't want to accidentally blow someone's base up. You heard Reggie. Isn't Regirock a Pokemon? A cryothium cooled reactor. A lot of effort going into cooling a reactor with cryothium. You have to fill every single block with a source block, because cryothium source blocks are affected by gravity. That's dedication. Alright, what else have we here? More mobs. Oh, mob farm. Mob farm, mob stuff. What's this? Why do you have a builder in support block mode? In visual mode. Blood altar, another blood altar. Ooh, this looks fancy. Oh wait, you just moved into a village and like occupied it. You know, when I first started playing modded Minecraft, I always used to move into villages and just like steal the village. I was like, yep, this is my village now. Thanks for the walls, guys. I remember in Infinity Expert where they added walled villages. I would always just like go into a walled village, strip down all the buildings, and hey, I have a nice set of walls protecting my base. So that was neat. Looks like similar thing has happened here. So that's a nice looking windmill. It turns out that windmill is generated. All right, test time. Which constellation is this? I'll give you 10 seconds before I tell you the answer. I don't actually know the name of it. It's Mineralis, I believe. There we go. All right, looks like the guys in chat or the guys in the game know what it is. Wait, or is it? No, it's not Arbara, is it? Hold on. Now you're making me doubt myself. No, it's similar to Armara, but it is Mineralis. And then a little bit of Thaumcraft. Not rift safe. Rifts can spawn anywhere. Neat. Alright. Next. Which one are we at? We're on RH00. Ooh. Mining hole. Alright, what have we here? This is a nice lawn base. I adore lawn bases. And a very, very big reactor. I guess it's only 2700 degrees. I mean, you put the effort in to chisel the blocks, but then you chisel them into like different blocks. I'm confused. Doesn't this like hurt your eyes? Are these quest rewards? Alright, fine. I'm about to say, like, this smeltery hurts my brain. I don't know. It hurts me on an emotional level. This is first guide to reach creative ending. Nice. Oh wow, this is a lot of, I guess this is similar to what lots of casters casting to make blocks. I like it. These multi-modular machines, multi-blocks look really ugly. I just realized. Like, looking from here, you know, it's like, yeah, you can kind of tell this is like a base with functional bits. And then there's these huge ugly purple squares. But they're functional, so I suppose you take what you can get. More astral sources. Alright, here's a hard quiz. Which constellation is this? I believe this is the right... I'm at the right orientation for it? I think... Or, no, okay, it's definitely not this orientation. Definitely not this one. Or is it this orientation? I'm not actually sure. Is it Avitas? Yeah, it's... Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, it's Avitas at this orientation. I believe. Right, can we make it nighttime? Yeah, there we go. We figured it out. Good job, team. That was a bit more of a challenge. All these bases have mobs spawning in them at night. Don't you, like, do stuff to prevent mob spawns? You just live with mob spawns the entire game? Attacking you at night? Alright, well, I mean, suit yourself. Lots of crafters, lots of trees. Oh, lag. Little bit of mob farm. Is this a... Wait, what is it? Is this a mob stripper or is this something else? This is loud. Yeah, this is a mob stripper. Okay. So it's basically the same thing, except you're not actually letting any of the mobs through. So they're just dying of cram damage here. And another mob farm. Alright. Let's get back into creative. Cool. A very nice compact lawn base. I love compact lawn bases. And I think we have one more to check out. This is actually the most compact base on the server that I've seen. I'll go. Whoa, flight. And then, I don't have Cryo's base on my thing. I'll go find Cryo's base in a bit. But yeah, like this is the entirety of someone's base, and they're up to apply to logistics, and their entire base fits in like 6 chunks. I find that kind of crazy, but there is enough dire wire here to make Direwolf himself proud. Yeah, RH, go to your end base. I'll teleport to you in a couple minutes. How about that? 3 reactors. Oopsies. How do I open this? Burning stuff. But this dire wire, it makes my heart skip a beat to see it. I'm really proud of it. Dire wire is an art. I agree. But yeah, like he's you know, this is up to the like void ore miners and all that jazz. It's not a beginner base, but it's a super compact base, and I'm pretty impressed. All right, let's go to. Is it TPX that can go across dimension? There we go. We gotta break out the modded teleport commands. Why do you build this in the end? Oh, does it count as perpetual day in the end? for purpose of solar neutron activators. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Huh, cool. What's your injection rate here? Yes, max rate reactors. Yeah, if you count this perpetual day in the end, it makes a lot of sense to do your solar sensitive stuff in the end. Oh, are you also jamming DT fuel into it? Ah, yes, 18 million RF a tick. Beautiful. Are you just jamming the excess DT fuel from your production in? And you're just turning that directly into UU matter? I like it. I like it. 1 millibucket a tick of UU matter. Nice. Alright, and then I have one more base, I think, Cryo. I don't know if he's here, but... Oh, I have Cryo's base set on the, on my charge porter. How much DT fuel can be shoved in? I think it's up... It's your input like your, input limit, your input rate... How do I describe it? Your cable's input rate. Whoa, hold on. Why do these grow so fast? Oh, is it the fertilizer? Wait, these aren't tick accelerated, are they? I didn't know that the fertilizer had such a huge impact on growth rate. Whoa. I'm impressed. I mean, my complaint with Clotius has always been that, they're a bit on the slow side. Oh, is this not normally how good fertilizer is? It says 3x. But this does make Clotius individually quite good. Ah, today I learned. And then we have void miners, the usual stuff. An Enderium cooled reactor. I like how the base is like kind of built into the mountain, except instead of carving out nice square bits of mountain, it's like, yeah, let me just get a destruction gadget, pick a random setting on it, and remove parts of the mountain, or use a staff of power and randomly remove parts of the mountain. It's very, like, this is a very chaotic base. And then sometimes, like, you know, I'm gonna put this nice, what is this, concrete? Aethium, I want to show off. Put these nice looking blocks down, and some other points I'm just gonna not, because it's too much work. I'm just gonna let the snow build up on some of it. This base calls to me, and the I don't care about the way my base looks in my, like, yeah, like, it calls that part of my soul. It sings to me. Cool. It's also extremely compact. I'm surprised I'm not lagging more than I am in here. What's my FPS? How do I move that display? It's RF tools. Oh boy. RF. Forget it. I can't read my. It's 30 FPS. Exactly. Functionality beats out looks. And this base is clearly quite functional. What's down here? What is that thing? Item laser. Oh, here. Okay. RFTCFG buffs. Thanks. Now I can read my frame rate. Now I don't know what my launcher is though. All right. Well, with this, I think we've had a quick glance at everyone's Enigmatica 2 extra base. I'm a little bit less mind blown from the creative implementations people had here versus Continuum. Oh, there's one more thing. Yeah, chicken, go. Let me go where you want to be. I'll teleport to you. Mob farm. Wow. I'm told Crow hasn't been online in weeks, and he's left his mob farm on the whole time. Shame. And the drawer's been... Oh, it's been unloaded. Okay, fine. I suppose no shame then. I take my shame back. And the drawer's been full this entire time. All right, Chicken, can I teleport you? What's... Oh, but this is just grinders to kill the mobs that... Here, let's... We're gonna help out here. I'm helping. We did it. But this is just grinders to kill the mobs that spawn, right? Okay. I buy it. Did I get a dice? I think somebody yoinked, someone's magnet yoinked all the dice. Alright, well, oh, this is the first base. I'll say, where is this? Cool. Well, yeah, with that, that is, the Enigmatica 2 expert server. I think this server is basically, it's winding down. So, what was I saying? You know, if you want to play Enigmatica 2 expert, you probably can't play here. But that leads us into the fact that this server is now being swapped over. Like the hardware is being shared with the whatchamacallit? What's this other pack I'm playing? I forgot the name already. Omnifactory. So this server will be an Omnifactory server. If you want to play with basically these fine monkeys you see here, join the Discord. The link is in the description, and then there will be instructions there for how to join the Omnifactory server. So go ahead and join, you know, that if you're interested. If not, great. And let me swap my game over to Omnifactory now, which I already have open, so it shouldn't take that long to swap over. If I am ever allowed to disconnect here. I mean, I guess I could just kill the game now, right? Alright. Please don't crash both of my Java instances. Alright, we will close out of this. Hey, look, it automatically switches over. Beautiful. Alright, let's turn the music back on and get into Omnifactory. See, that's the beauty of playing on a server. There's people to play with, people to help you. Most of the time, there has been at least one person online I've noticed so far on our server. So usually, you can con someone into helping you if needed. All right. So, anyways, back to Omnifactory, where I do not have creative flight, despite the fact that I just double tap spacebar to try to fly. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Where were we? We just finished mining. And I have the world's entirety of redstone ore at my disposal. Excellent. I mean, I guess let's make a couple more crates first. I need crates. I need wood for crates. Here's wood. Probably have to go chop some more trees. Give me... Wait, what? I saw it was using... Whatever. Give me sticks. Give me chests. And... How do I have hammers left after all that mining? I made more hammers. These aren't the hammers that the game spawned me in with. Alright, and then we can resort our stuff so that the ores are actually in the ores chests, crates. Drawers for cobblestone would not be a bad idea, but right now I only have like 20-30 stacks of it. So I'm thinking about how I want to lay out the base. So in interactions, I learned that power, or the Great wires, right, their limits are actually per connection. So is there actually ever a need to use more than 4 amp wires? Because if I do 4 amp wires everywhere, then as long as I don't use bigger than 4x CEFs, right, then I don't really need 4x Like if I use 4x wires, 4x CFs, because there's no consumer that uses more than even there's no consumer that uses more than 2 amps. Is that true? As far as I know, except how do you power a? But then on the other hand, that means that we have to make more CEFs. And CEFs use circuits. Maybe it's cheaper just to use 16x wires. I don't know. But anyways, my point is that I'm thinking we'll dedicate this chunk here. So in each chunk, we'll go with, like, how do I describe it? Along this axis here, so 200 frames. Along the x-axis here will be the power consumers. So like, we'll put all of our LV power, well, all of our power generation goes along this axis. So along the z-axis. And then along this axis, we have like a very long line of LV machines, and then a line of MV, or maybe one chunk of LV, one chunk of MV, one chunk of HV, so on and so forth. You can only have as many machines running as you have amps. That's almost true, because most machines actually don't quite draw a full amp while running. So, like the wire mill. Well, the wire mill, because it overclocks from 8 to 32, it does draw a full amp. So that's perhaps not the best example. Let me see if I can find a different example. Here we go. The compressor, because it only draws 10 EU a tick, right? It only draws about 1/3 of an amp. So, yeah. So if you have 1 amp of power, you can actually power 3 LV compressors. All right. So, anyways, with that said, let's set up our power generator. What was I on quest-wise? We were into the beginning, right? And we have to make the wire mill, right? Before we make the wire mill, let's move our power generators over to the power generation area. So I have a hammer for that. That's great. I have a pickaxe for that too. We're allowed to pickaxe these things, right? Good. And then I guess I'll start power generation back here. So we have 3 steam dynamos for now. I don't know if 1 infinite water source even produces enough water to power 3 steam dynamos, if we're being honest. But we'll give it a shot. All right. Can we make endervores yet? I don't think so, right? This requires hardened glass or fused quartz. And we can't make that till alloy smelter. All right, and then we need we need fuel for this. Maybe for now, for the time being, let's go chop some trees. Oh boy. Ready for something fun? Alright, every tree but this one, apparently. Don't I have a magnet on? I guess it is magneting stuff. My magnet range is just not very big. What I should do is actually, I should get the gadget, the building gadget, and replant trees with that. Well, let's make a building. Oh boy, my inventory is full. We'll put this in here. Can we make a building gadget? 2 diamonds, iron, redstone, lapis. That should be 2 diamonds, lapis, redstone, iron. And charge this. Dang it, to overworld cake. refill. Suppose we should replant these trees too then, because we'll need them to refill that. What would it take to get auto smelt on this axe? Probably more effort than it's worth. Building gadget, set that, and then set you to maximum range, surface. And I want... how do I do fuzzy mode? No, I don't want fuzzy. There we go. There we go. Plant all the saplings. Cool. So every now and then I'll just come here, chop the thing for wood. And then we can smelt the wood into charcoal if needed. How much can I queue up at once? That'll do. And then we can use that charcoal, or even coal. That is... Alright, and now we're making power. As for energy conduit, we start with conductive iron, I guess? That's what, iron dust and redstone? Make a whole bunch of that. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade another furnace as well, I think. Maybe another 2 furnaces. Maybe another 3 furnaces. Let's upgrade another 3 furnaces. Because we're gonna be smelting a fair bit of items. How much RAM do do you need? I don't know how much you need. I can tell how much I have. 9 gigabytes. But that's what I assign to every pack. Silver? Have I mined much silver? I might just not have silver at all. None of this is silver. Alright, well I guess copper furnaces as far as we go for now. Can we make item conduits yet? Is that asking for too much? Yes, it is. Fine. Give me more wood. Is that all the wood I have? Alright then. All we've got for now. Let's process some of our 1,000,000 stacks of redstone ore. There we go. And grind down some iron. Open, please. Iron plus this makes that. You smelt this first. I guess I'm thinking about it for now because of how relatively expensive cables are. We'll probably do a temporary setup where I just put this here so that I can use less cables. In fact, I made a number of... Yeah, I made 2 apparently. How do I only have 2? You craft these 3 at a time. Did I like use it for something? I used it in the CF. Okay. Alright, well, at least 2 of those are powered. Then let's make 1 more. So, make the expensive plates. Make the expensive wires. Man, making wires this way hurts my soul. And conduits. Conductive energy conduits. For a meager 512 RF a tick. Alright, so these should be charging. Can we make the upgrade kit? It's probably, I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, let's make machines first. And then from here we could run, we have a couple pieces of 4x LV cable. Alright, we can't do the boiler until we make upgrades because these don't have an augment slot. Oh, they do have augment slots, I lied. No, we can't, we still need fuse cords for that. Oh, right, I have to point the, we have to point the coil at the wire. Did I made a wrench, did I not? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now they're doing their thing. Okay, so wire mill. Wire mill? Wire mill. Requires us to smelt some copper. We went mining for this earlier. Copper. Do the copper before anything else. How much do I have more copper sitting in a chest somewhere? Oh, I have a lot of it. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to crush this. Let's crush 2 stacks of it right now. Combine this. Come on. With a lot of redstone for red alloy. Oh, I didn't know this recipe existed. I've always... Wait. Hold on. Oh no, this is the only way to make signalum. Is this new? I thought you made signalum in the mixer. Maybe not. Alright, anyways, red alloy dust, we can smelt this. Why are you stopped? Because that outputs too many items at a time. Gimme. And then we have to make more circuits is where we're at. We made 1. Is that enough to make the wire mill? No, we need 2 to make the wire mill. Son of a. What I really need is faster furnaces. Maybe we should go mining for silver. Ugh. But we just went mining. I don't want to go mining yet. But yeah, we're gonna need more than a couple of furnaces. More than 1 diamond furnace. Alright, fine. That'll do. How many... Please. How many hammers do I have? 1, 2. Let's grab 1 more hammer. Can I afford to buy silver? No, I am broke. You shouldn't be in here. You know what? Yeah, perhaps I should also set up. I can't do. There's no item ducts, are there? No. Okay, let's just make a bunch of hoppers. We can hopper chain items around for now. Hopper. So an output crate. And I see iron in here. Oh. Oh. Was that raw iron or iron? Regular iron. Can't even get reasonably priced hoppers. Welcome to Greg Tech. Since when did Omnifactory have skyblock mode? It's not really skyblock mode. It's more of a... Hold on, let me make a few more hoppers. It's the void world that's always come with Omnifactory, and I'm just choosing to build in the void. And where did I put my chests? Did I put them away? No, they're in my inventory still. One. No. Not where you go. Don't smelt my hopper, please. I'm gonna get up there. Ow. Do I have another type of chest, don't I? How was I feeding these? Guess with alternating crates and chests? Okay, more crates. Crates are expensive. I don't think hoppers can actually be smelted now. Alright, 5 crates, that'll do. Is there there probably is something cheaper than a crate that I could have used in that place, but alright, let's just queue up a bunch of stuff to smell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of redstone ore. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna try to... Wait, how do I end up with 11 stacks of stuff? Try to load up the fast furnaces more than the slow furnaces. Alright, that'll smelt while we mine. Are they gonna need more fuel? Yeah, probably. 10 stacks of smelt. No, this is enough for 10 stacks. So each of these have about 5 stacks queued in them. Good enough for government work. And then I need to put you away, and more hammers. Is it 5 per hammer? This is the hammer recipe, right? Good job, Jimmy. You're a genius. And I have torches. Okay. Let's set our scanner to silver. Silver. And hopefully there's a vein. Actually, let's get another axe as well. I saw that our axe durability wasn't very high. Axes are 4 and 2 sticks, if memory serves me right. Good job, Jimmy. You're a genius. I should also upgrade my satchel at some point so we can hold more items. Give me the entire tree. Did I keep my building gadget on me? Get my copy paste gadget. Doesn't help. Alright. That's the wood for now then. And my inventory is already half full. There's gonna be random torches all around my portals, I think, as a result of all that clicking. Every time I click the cake with a something in my hand, it places a torch. Alright, where's my gadget? Building gadget. We'll leave you in here. Well, after we use it. Yeah, I use home instead of cake sometimes. I don't know. It depends on what I'm physically closer to, I guess. It's easier to click the cake than it is to type. Alright. Oh, this satchel is now just 100% full. Great. Find me silver. What CPU do I have? I have... Ooh, look right there. Ooh, look right there. I guess I'll take the bigger one. I have... Where does it show? Right up here. And I am looking to upgrade in the near-ish future. I'm not urgently in need of a PC upgrade, but I am reaching the point where it would be nice to have. Yeah, my PC is now going on 5 years, I think. Going on 5 years old. At this point, like, for me to really want to get a new computer, I need a new graphics card first, because that's a hard part of the computer to buy, right? Once I have a graphics card, then I will consider CPU options. But it's like acquire the hard to acquire piece first. Do I need to go down one more level? Looks like I do. Alright, well, we get a lot of lead, silver, and stuff from... I should have made a void satchel. I mean, a 1070 is basically the same as a... Oh, I went down one level too far. Basically the same as a 980 Ti. Like, it's one generation, but that's there's a pretty big generational leap there. Still, I mean, like, this computer is perfectly serviceable, so I'm not, like, in desperate need of an upgrade or anything. But I am in, you know, looking at PC components stage. It's just that all the stuff I would buy, at least GPU-wise, is straight up out of stock. Oh well. Yeah, like I'm not at a point where I need an upgrade yet, but this PC at most has, you know, a couple years left in it. And like a couple years is a long time, but yeah, at least I didn't buy 2080. I mean, the first gen RTX was quite clearly not particularly good value. At least I felt that way. But this most recent series of like the RTX 3000s are pretty decent value. It's that they're also sold out. And for me, my computer is the thing I spend, you know, in terms of devices I spend the most hours a day consuming, like using, it's number one by a comfortable margin, right? So it's the type, like, I can justify, you know, splurging a little bit on computer components. And not feel too bad about it. Same reasoning I had for my chair. Like, I spent a lot of money on my chair. But again, my chair is... I mean, I spend nowadays, since I'm working from home, I spend 10 plus hours a day glued in it. So it is, you know, I spent $400 on a chair. Excellent investment. Best $400 I've ever spent. And this chair is going to last me 20 years. Yeah, exactly. I have an Aeron too. I got it because it's the same chair. Ooh, what is this? Tin? Have I hit a tin vein yet? Tin veins are the size of the moon. We'll consider maybe mining part or all of that tin vein. But tin veins are ginormous. You spend 90% of your life in front of your computer, 10% on D. The thing is, even my D&D is in front of the computer now. So, I can't. All the more reason I should get a better computer, right? Is there actually any interest in watching me stream my next D&D campaign? My previous campaign, I basically I streamed it and there was 2 viewers average. I mean, part of it was because I streamed it on Twitch, and I don't think anyone knows about my Twitch because I didn't exactly advertise it. But I have a new D&D campaign starting up on the 21st. If people actually are interested, I haven't decided if I was going to stream it or not yet. But if people, would watch it, then it's easy enough for me to stream. Doesn't cost me anything, so. But yeah, even if there's 5 people watching or whatever, that's plenty for me. All right, it's just from those 10 seconds of me advertising, it sounds like there'd be enough interest that I will stream it. With my Omni streaming schedule, it'll be Omni will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific for 4 to 5 hours. It's set Forgotten Realms. It's based on the Rime of the Frost Maiden module, and a friend of mine is DMing it, so I'm looking forward to that. Oops, not the trash can. Yeah, we've done character creation already. So funny story. When it comes to making D&D characters, I'm known in my group as the guy that just somehow rolls bonkers stats. So now I have an eloquence bard that has at level 1 has a 20 in wisdom. So I just rolled bonkers stats again. Such is life. I'm pretty excited to play that. I mean, I love playing characters with bonkers stats because it lets you do some pretty fun stuff. And it's I'm down to play, point buy characters too. But if you make me point buy, I'm just ooh. Iron. That's a bad iron vein. Not interested. And now I have exposed myself to skeletons. People have asked me why don't play on peaceful. It's mostly because I want the glitch armor flight, if we're being honest. I like creative flight, and glitch armor comes pretty quick. Yeah, I should have brought a mega torch with me. I bet we talked about that last time. I just forgot. Probably have to head back soon too. My inventory is just keep the bones, I guess. We can make bones from DML, right? I used the wrong home, so I had to use a slice of my cake. All right, let's smelt some of this. Actually, how are you doing? Oh, the hopper is a little bit too slow on redstone. I should have put redstone into a different one of these furnaces, huh? Let's do that now then. Hold on, we'll help you out this one time. Alright. Level 6 paladin having 20 charisma sounds sick. +5. Wait, what is this? galena. What does galena even smelt into? I don't think I want to smelt this, do I? Yeah, no. But yeah, level 6 having 20 charisma means you get a maxed or your maxed aura. That sounds fun. Lead. Wait, I thought I went mining for silver. Where's all my silver? Why do I have a bunch of lead and no silver? Don't need to smelt galena. Justin, you're playing at 15th level. I've never played a D&D game that went above like about, I think the highest of it was like level 13 or 14. Something in that territory. I've never made it to 15. Alright, yeah, let's just keep on going. It's mining day. Every day is mining day. Now, I would love to play a campaign that goes to 20 one day. Part of it, it's really hard to DM a campaign that goes to 20. Like, D&D characters start getting a little bit stupid. Like, stupid in a bonkers way. Once you get into the, you know, upper middle teens. So, like, I appreciate that it's very hard for a DM to make a campaign interesting and challenging going all the way up to 20. And I have great respect for DMs that are able to pull that off. Hey, come here, zombie. Sucker. High magic equals high I mean, I'm of the opinion that I am happy to have harder challenges thrown at me if that means I get more magic items. I'm a magic item whore. I'll admit it. I'll sell my soul for magic items. I keep forgetting to make and bring a mega torch with me. Someday I'll remember. Come on, stop it. I'm sick of you. I don't remember the last time I had a +3 item in D&D, just on account of not playing campaigns up to that point. And it's not like I disliked the epic level gameplay in D&D. I think it's very fun. I just not many opportunities to do so, alas. Oof, dark. I mean, I think combat in D&D in general is a bit long. Is this... Hey, look, we found a lapis vein. We're just never going to stop mining. We're going to keep going vein to vein until we die of old age. These are Greg-Tech veins, which are, yeah, they're pretty huge by nature. That's just how they are. Welcome to Greg-Tech. Honestly, this makes mining easier than normal. Because you, instead of making a bunch of moderate length mining trips, right, you just make a couple short mining, or you make a couple long trips, and then you're set. I've never played Shadow. I honestly haven't. I have very little experience with non-D&D style systems. Like, I've played D&D, I've played Pathfinder, but I haven't played stuff like Burning Wheel, those like D&D adjacent RPGs, like tabletop RPGs. It's not that I don't like them, Aerith, I haven't had a chance to play them. So I don't know what they're like, I guess. What about the scanner? The scanner makes it easy to find veins. once you find the vein, you still have to dig up the vein. Which, for now, the hammer is sufficiently good at. Am I content? I'm pretty content, right? I don't think I want to dig this bad iron vein. Does the lapis vein contain nickel? What's the vein that contains nickel? It's not this one, right? No, the nickel vein's in a green vein. All right, we'll just be done for now, I think. All I needed was some silver to upgrade my furnaces anyways. Can I make a flux bore? Not yet. Not yet. Around the time you can make a good flux bore is about the time when you no longer need to go mining. Sure, let's make the mega torch before I forget. Diamond, torches, wood, gold. Easy. In fact, let's start by taking this all back. This was my actively in use items. Diamonds, gold, torches, wood, wood, wood. Alright, let's go chop a tree. Wood. Please don't shoot me, skeleton. Please don't shoot me. Please don't. Oh, wow, they all missed. That was very nice of them to all miss. Do they aim for your head or something? Nope, there goes that axe. Snad is quite good. Alright, can you stop shooting me, please? Whoa! Rude. Blew up a whole bunch of my items. These are tough. Excuse me? I don't know why he wasn't taking damage for a bit there. Alright, is my inventory full? Yeah, that'll do. I don't need that much sap right now. Plant the rest. Plant the rest. Moving into the pre-generated buildings is a very reasonable thing to do in Omnifactory. I more or less did that, I think, my first time through. I kind of just like lived in... Yeah, sure, we'll make 6 torches. I kind of just lived in the cities and knocked over buildings as they got in my way, or moved into them as they got in my way. And that's a fine way to do it. I want to do the sky base because I don't know. I like the way sky base looks. I'm a sky base lover. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks of this. Why can't you? I thought you could shift click into the crafting table. Apparently not. Is my silver smelted? No. Probably because of the way I queued it. Smelt that. Have some charcoal. I'm more of a flat base. I am a flat base lover. You know, I love flat bases, and I can't lie. I love big butts, and I cannot lie. Oh wait, I have silver right here. Ha! Funny. For now, let's just... Why do I have graphite? Whatever. Yeah, smelt that. Upgrade you to silver, upgrade you to gold, upgrade you to diamonds, and we'll stop there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Alright, smelt this for me. Good enough for now. Sky base with 2 to 3 layers. Yeah, we can add layers to our sky base. This I should smelt. And how does uranite? This is if I smelt it again, right? I get pulsating dust, and this can be used to make. Okay, used to make ender pearls. But what I really want is this thing, pulsating polymer clay. So let's just smelt it all again. Which of you don't have a lot of work queued? If I really want a good block palette, use add. Those are the flat colored blocks, are they? I'm down to anti. These are basically flat colored blocks, but boy, are they bright. Huh. Can you make item ducts? I cannot. Those are disabled. Alright, let's get back to making that wire mill, though. So, the wire mill was... We have to hammer a bunch of these. Make 9? I don't know what the... How many we actually need, but... Can we make another one of these? No, we have to cover the wire, which requires rubber sheets, which require us to hammer this. Probably gonna kill our hammer. Tools, man. Using tools sucks. Make a couple hammers. Is that how you make hammers? Alright, that's a lot of it. Cover them, make these. Nice, we have 2 circuits. And that can turn into a wire mill, so let's make a bunch of hulls. Tin cables and raw iron. Good deal. Smelt all the iron and gold we have. Gold and iron. Do I have a lot of iron in here? I have some iron in here. Who's almost done? I'm gonna need more iron. Maybe you should have mined for more iron. Dang it! I don't want to mine anymore. I'm sick of mining. So 16 makes the casing. Place a torch. We're gonna have to make at least 2 casings before we get cheaper plates, right? So give me another 16. And make another one of these. Then we need tin wires. Tin. 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 That's enough for now. Should smelt some of that. This, I swear we literally just mined some tin. I guess I didn't go very deep into the tin vein. I think the bad iron vein does still smelt into iron, if memory serves me right. Don't cover my wires the entire playthrough. That is living life on the edge. Has the thing been fixed with 16x wires not zapping you if you touch them? If 16x wires don't zap you, I think it might be possible. If 16x wires do zap you, you're pretty screwed. No, it's been fixed. Oh, I had tin wires already. Yeah, if that's been fixed, then yeah, I don't think I'm that brave. Do these have to be covered? Yes, they do. Is there any use for uncovered tin wire? Battery buffer. Nothing I care about for now. Okay, we'll cover them all. Cover the wire. Challenging you to make a stack of MV circuits. I am struggling to make LV circuits right now. Can we make this? 2 holes. And now we need motors. Oh boy. Tin cable, copper, iron rods. Oh. 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 Copper cables. Copper wires. Repair this. Did I make my copper wires? Iron rods and magnetic iron rods. Iron. We file for rods, right? Can we make file head? We can make file heads with hammer, file. Okay. Give me a hammer. Give me raw iron. And this way we get to make files a little bit cheaper. As opposed to having to make them from plates. Alright, file those into rods, and then we can magnetize it with redstone. Is that true? It's been a while since I've done this. Yep. Let's make 8. And then we can craft them into motors. There are 4 motors for now. And that used all my tin cable. Again. Why have you... Why is... Oh, it's traffic jam because one of you is smelting redstone, isn't it? We've caused a traffic jam. Alright, whatever. We need better item movement. Tin plates, tin wires, tin cables. And a basic wire mill. 2 omni nickels for that. Alright, that opens up a lot of options, but next up I want pistons, right? Because pistons get us compressors. Yeah. Okay, well let's start by plopping this down. Wow, you guys are still running. You're not out of fuel yet. Put our coins away. I need a couple more hoppers. I guess 2 will do for now. And we'll take 2 crates. Hopper. 16x wires in the latest version do kill you. That's a shame. And I also made the wrong type of plate. Iron, not wrought iron. Alright. batch automation. Here we go. Think we can get that? A crate is awfully hard to look past. Oh right, we don't need the hopper on bottom. This thing can auto push. There we go. But of course now if I made this difficult for myself. Auto output. I guess we'll put a slab there. So that we can see the item. Maybe I should make my base too thick. Do I have any slabs? Stone slabs it is. Set that to set the output side on the bottom. And now, here, turn all this into wire. So I think the way this works is we can turn copper now, or anything, into wires. And then for most recipes, we can go one step further and turn them into fine wires. So let's queue up a bunch of stuff I know we'll need wires of. So there's that. There's tin. Let's see, we have tin, copper. Oh look, we completed a quest. Red alloy. Alright, good night, chicken. Take care. What else do we need plenty of wires of? Copper, tin. I guess that's it for now, right? Red alloy, copper, copper. Okay. Our furnaces are also mostly off. So, I'm working on something else. Probably, what does this smelt into? Yeah, this is useless. Tetrahedrite, this is copper. May as well smelt that. Ruby? No, ruby we probably just want to pulver. Well, no, because if we pulverize it, we still have to wash it and that jazz. Forget it, I'm not going to bother with ruby yet. Galena not worth silver. Cassiterite we'll do. Lead, silver. Alright, that's all the inventory space I have. Make a void satchel next. Good. Yeah, well, I'll possibly maybe do that. Okay. Next machine then is, well, next machine I have to make pistons so I can make compressor. And then probably alloy smelter or something like that. Piston. LV piston. Can we make steel? Not yet, right? I guess we're doing it the... Maybe we make the alloy first? No, I still want the compressor first. Actually, hold on. Can the alloy furnace make plates? It can, but it takes 2 ingots to do so. So that is none better. So yeah, let's make the compressor first, which is going to require more... First off, more motors. This machine is faster than I thought. I gotta stop placing torches down everywhere. Let's cut in line with some of these. What is my motor shortage right now? copper wires. Okay, good. Okay, maybe the wire mill's not as fast as I thought it was. That makes 4 motors, good enough. 4 motors, and then to turn into a piston I need 2 sticks and a gear. Gears are expensive right now. Wrought iron, anyone? One, two, three, 4 for the gear. Oh, I do have plates. Whatever. And here, just make all the rods. Alright, well, we're gonna bite the bullet, make a wrought iron gear. Screwdriver? Let me just make it in here then. Yeah, the first couple manual pumps are also going to suck a whole bunch. Like the pumps you make in MV before you get fluid handling, those really suck. But that should let us make 1 piston. Completes a quest. Which, ooh, done this one as well. We're collecting our nickels again. Which lets us make a compressor. Oh, nope, we need to make a second one of those. Feels bad, man. 4 for another gear. And another one of these. 1x tin cable. Tin, tin, tin. Tin, tin, tin. The Tin Man. Wait, this doesn't even use a circuit? Hallelujah! Now that I have this, I think we're gonna actually, yeah, let's move our stuff into its into its own chunk so that I'm not impinging on my other stuff here. Now that I can make these wires at a reasonable cost. And we're gonna need some of this as well. So we're gonna put, I just pick it all up. Rip inventory space though. I'm gonna do this. Can I move? I have chest transporters somewhere. Can we move? No, we cannot move that with a chest transporter. Maybe that's for the best. Greg Tech stuff tends to not like being moved like that. Can I get one more inventory spot? We'll just throw that on the ground. Let's do this. We'll go up to here. And then, starting here, place a CEF, followed by this. And then we can move our machine. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm going to leave 2 spaces here. So if I need more, I can put additional CEFs here. Oh, that's the wrong machine. Wire mill, compressor, crates. Oh, it's heavy holding this thing. That's not where I want you. Do I have slabs? And we'll give you your capacitors back. Weren't these capacitors more full than this earlier? What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish stacks of fuel. 1, 3 stacks of fuel. And I feel when Greg Tech allows you to break your machines with pickaxes, and yet Industrial Craft does not. Feels bad, man. Alright. Crate for you. Guess I'm short a crate again. Alright, I'll add a crate later. For now, I want you making me plates. Do I need tin plates? I need iron plates. And you continue making me wires, please. Cool. Do I make enough power to run both machines at a time? I probably don't. No, it appears the answer is no. This is an overclock recipe, right? There we go. You can turn off overclocking. Oh, I have to set your outputs as well. Let me sleep. Go away, rain. Okay. We listened to the rain for a bit. Alright. More efficient production of stuff. Let's switch these to turbine boiler mode. So I need a boiler. Oh no, can't do that yet. I need a... I'm not going to bother with the lathe. Is a rain shield in this pack? No, it is not. GT machine, I believe there's a config to make GT machines not like rain. But that config is not set here. Alright, so I need more circuits. Got it. Oh, this red alloy should all be turned into wires. No, no shame. No shame at all. In fact, that red alloy should be turned into wires first. Cut in line. Get this numbers going up. Can we use... So this has to be regular red alloy. This could be fine. That can be fine copper, fine copper. Okay. So red alloy should be regular wires, but copper wires can be fine. The ScregTech 5 machines do very much care about the rain. Would I say ScregTech is sweaty? I mean, it can be. Let's unlock this recipe, switch you over to this one. And then relock it. What are we out of? Paper? Let that run for a little bit. Oh no, we got plenty. Well, we'll let that run for a little bit anyways. I locked the wrong one. What'd I lock? Oh, recipe? Oh, yeah, good call. How do I get rid of the recipe? I guess it'll get rid of itself. There we go. Lots more of those. Can I just make these now? No, I still have to cover my cables. And then make these. No, now what are we missing? Put the bits inside our glass tubes. Oh, use the wrong recipe for this one too. This should be using this recipe. But I'm out of glass. It's always something with you. Alright, this recipe can stay as it is. This recipe can stay as it is. But instead of this vacuum tube one, I want this vacuum tube one. I want to lock that. There we go. And then these copper wires we can turn into fine wires later. But I think now we can make 6 circuits. 6 circuits. Can you still use sugarcane as fuel? You can. And sugarcane makes for a fine fuel to power your early game furnaces. Probably better than wood, considering how easy it is to make it. Alright, 4x. Oh no, I'll use this to make those 4x copper wires. There we go. I need this wrought iron. Alright, wrought iron. Make me machine casings. Make me a machine chassis. I need 8 of these to make 2 of these. Now to make 4 of those. To make a basic alloy smelter. Excellent. First thing I want to alloy smelt is pulsating dust. Or pulsating iron. Iron and pulsating dust. I can do that. Why am I not making a lathe again? I mean, I'll get around to a lathe eventually. I probably don't need a full stack of it, do I? But the lathe, you don't... It's... How do I describe this? It's, the amount that it reduces your resource consumption is not very high. It's only used for rods, and rods are already 1 ingot per. To bring it down to half ingot per, you save half an ingot per rod. Which is like, it's something, don't get me wrong, but it's not a tremendous amount. Let's just do this. There we go. Alright, and then these item conduit need to be turned into wires. Hey, cut in line. Ooh, that's a good quest to complete. Oh wow, there's a lot of quests to complete. A lot of quests completed here. Leads into the item conduit. Hey, keep cutting in line. We are cutters here. We get... Oh, we'll get 4 per craft? What a scam. What a scam. I am happy to be scammed by item conduits. Item conduits can scam me all day long. Best scam in the world. What's that dropping sound? Oh. Right. That's a thing. How long does this actually add? It's only 300 ticks. So, individually they don't produce a lot, but anyways, the next thing well, let's make a bunch of crates first. Is that my last chest? It is. I have a lot of wood. Lot of wood. Crate. Make more. Oh wow, that's a lot of wood casings. Sure, that'll do. Never use chests, only use crates. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Because now... can we interop you? Do you work? Nice. And I never use the green channel on my conduits. It doesn't really matter for item conduits. There's practically nothing that will burn you for using that channel on item conduits. But on fluid conduits, freshly placed conduits are insert on green enabled. So as a result, I never use the green channel on fluid conduits, and that's just kind of extended over to item conduits as well. Anyways, next up I want my thing to start smelting hardened glass. So we nabbed some quartz earlier. I'll turn it into a stack of hardened glass. And we probably are once again... No, we are not overdrawing it. Okay, cool. Let's also set up... Well, I'm not going to set up the auto supply of fuel yet. Because we're just about to swap that system over to be a boiler. Right. What was I missing for this? So we can make an iron gear in the alloy smelter, but this requires steel, doesn't it? We can make steel in the alloy smelter, can't we? Iron and coal dust? Or charcoal dust? Charcoal dust and iron, wrought iron. All right. That's enough for now. We will get back to this. Alright, make me a couple steel ingots. We will briefly make gears this way. We can't... Oh, wow. Which gear do I need again? Boiler. I need one boiler, so it needs to be an iron gear. I assume we can't make this thing. No, not even close. Extruder only has MB, so unless I make a melter and a fluid solidifier, yeah, we'll do it this way. Using 8... Actually, hold on. If I make plates for 1 ingot, it's cheaper to make it this way than it is. Yeah. Then in that case, may as well continue making them by hand. Right, because we... Oh no, it's 8 either way. Screw it. It's less steps to make it by hand. Screwdriver. So, in fact, let's just make 2. I think we're gonna eventually need the second one. Even if we don't need it quite yet. 2 buckets. Bucket. Lock the bucket. And copper plates, fused quartz. Copper plate. Was it 2 per? And 2 fused quartz per. Alright, give me 4 copper plates. That's a boiler. And then I need turbines. Oh, this just needs more. of the same. Of course. Of course. But I should be able to make 2 of these. Good. No, I don't want raw iron gears. I want regular iron gears. I think? Yeah. In that case, I need... Didn't I have supplies for regular iron gears? What happened to all my iron sticks? I can only imagine I used them. Wait, what? Oh, you're out of fuel. Sure, use 13 pieces of coal. Actually, why don't I just grab some of this? There we go. Fuel. 1.5 items per, but it's fuel. Yeah, the rest of you are now. Okay. Wow, this inventory is not pretty right now. I wanted to smelt some of you into raw iron. Turn you into plates. Ugh, running back and forth all the time. Okay, cut in line. I don't need that steel right now. Well, nah, stash it there for now. The Lost Cities buildings are chunk aligned. Yeah, the entire Lost Cities spawns chunk aligned. That's just how it is. Alright, how much iron do I have? I think this might be the last of my iron. How expensive is it to buy iron? I want banded iron, standard iron. It's $10 for. It's probably not worth. I'll just mine it. How far away is logistics pipes? I'm not intending to use logistics pipes, but as for your to actually answer the question, I think we can do logistics pipes in LV if it became necessary. That's 6, 7, 8. Make 4 of them again. Planning for the future. Which means I'm gonna need a few more iron plates. But yeah, logistics, like the benefit that logistics pipes provides is, I'm gonna call it relatively small. It definitely exists. Like, it is better to use logistics pipes than nothing, but it also takes effort to set up. And once you account for that effort, I'd rather just work towards getting to MV for applied energistics. Apparently had an extra rod. Alright. What is this? Gold? Where did I put that? Oh, I left it in the table. Gold I need to turn into rods. Yeah, you can get applied energistics as early as MV. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 12. Sure, you can stay in there. And a stack of redstone. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Let's see. 320 per set of steam dynamos. Wowzers. I'm gonna need more fluid conduits, won't I? Can we make ender fluid conduits? No, it has to be vibrant. Okay, pressurized fluid conduits it is. Yeah, that's an appropriate number of them, I guess. All right, so I want one boiler. This outputs steam here. So we need a... There's no fluid allocator, is there? No. At least there's not one that's easily accessible. And then dynamo. Look at me, please. No, that's the wrong way. Place one of you with one of you. Oh, did I not have... Actually, fuel catalyzer doesn't even do anything in steam dynamos, does it? I don't believe so. Burn. And there we go. So this now, if these, yeah, each produces 160. I believe this fuel catalyzer does do something. Is the water going to go up or down? That looks like down to me, does it? We can make a reservoir now, though. Right? Fuse quartz around a cauldron? Yeah. Found ender sword with traveling in a city. That's kind of why I was looking for a temple. Or like a dungeon. What do you call those things? The desert temples. Because you tend to find them in there too. And they're pretty great to... It's pretty great to find one in the early game. Really helps you out. Water. Alright. Goodbye, bad water supply. Hello, good water supply. Extract, always insert. Cool. So now we just have to keep this thing fed with some item. For now... I have a spare drawer, don't I? No, I made trims. I did not make drawers. That's not true. I had to make a drawer. Yeah. Put the drawer here. Now, does this work? Nice, it does. And then we'll bring all these over. You to me. Following me, right? And that'll be fuel for it. Eventually, I'll move that entire system here and get some type of item collector to automatically fill this, but for now, we're okay. So this makes 320 RF a tick, which is divided by, yeah, it's 4-to-1 RF to EU. So divided by 4 is 80 EU a tick. Not bad. Filling our thing up. Basically all of our machines are off. We'll probably overclock this again. And hey, go do the thing to the copper. In fact, do this thing to the copper as well. All right. And this is easy enough to expand. We can add more, you know, turbines and boilers down the road. All right. We'll stash that for now. What does it take to upgrade our satchel? Invar and tin? Invar requires nickel. Did I ever buy nickel? Is stibnite nickel? No, stibnite's antimony. I don't think I did then. Alright, let's buy some nickel. What is nickel? Is it just nickel? Yeah. Oh, that's cheap. Would I be interested in doing a mod tutorial? I don't think I'm... Like, I have a rather high bar for what I consider to be a good tutorial, and I don't think I meet my own bar, and thus I'm somewhat hesitant to do tutorial type content. I don't know. I find that 99% of tutorials I look at are way too wordy, to the point where it takes so long to understand the tutorial that you may as well have just trial and errored your way into figuring it out. If that makes sense. Alright, nickel plus iron. It would be a shame if I ran out of iron, huh? Yeah, let's buy some iron, whatever. Is there a cheaper form of iron? Banded iron? Wait. This is iron. This is banded iron. Is banded iron better? No, that's also just one. But no, iron does not get cheaper. Alright, we'll just buy a stack of it because I'm lazy. Smelt it. It's 2 to 1, right? So I need 32 iron. The reason I ask because in your experience, the worst Minecraft videos are usually mod tutorials. Yeah, like with very few exceptions, mod tutorials are way too wordy in my opinion. So it's like, I think Dyer does a pretty good job. He strikes a good balance between covering, like, you know, actually covering the subject matter and while avoiding the problem of being way too wordy. And it's like, I don't think I can, you know, I don't think I can make mod tutorials, or I'm not terribly interested in making mod tutorials that are, I don't know, that are good. It takes a lot of effort to make a good tutorial. And yeah, I don't think I can meet that bar. And as a result, I largely haven't bothered doing it. Alright, let's upgrade our backpack here. Tin to that to a two. This keeps its inventory, right? Good. Alright, another row. We can upgrade you again, I think. No, that takes aluminum. Can't do aluminum yet. Alright, let's claim our nickel. Where do we go from here? Steel? I had a steel ingot, did I not? Let's complete the quest. Steel. Let's go... Yeah, let's go DML. So, carbon mesh pulsating mesh. What is this? Coal or carbon dust and string. We can do that. We might have to chop some trees for coal. Or, no, we have wood. Where do I get string from? I guess we take apart wool for it? Do I have a pair of shears? Shears... What? Why you do this? Too much work. We'll use diamonds instead. Alright, let's go shear some sheep. Why is it always nighttime when I come back? Is DML worth getting into early? Yes, 100%. DML gets you infinite iron, bunch of other stuff, but even just the iron from early DML is a huge boon. Oh look, string. Why is my inventory full? It wasn't full when I started. I guess we could... Nah, I don't even care for that stuff. stone. We can smelt stone. I also need clay, don't I, for pulsating polymer clay. I'm gonna have to take down a couple of these buildings in the near future. But we're gonna need a macerator for that, yada yada yada. Whatever. Take me home. This is enough. For now, anyways. Alright, so carbon mesh, coal, string. Charcoal string. It's not exact amounts, but okay. Well, that doesn't do it. Coal, carbon, coal or carbon. I'm not allowed charcoal. In that case, I have something in here. Graphite? I believe this pulverizes into carbon, right? No, it pulverizes into graphite. Do I just have coal somewhere? Yeah, I do. Good. Good. You begin your thing. And we need like 2 of these, or we need 4 of these per sim chamber. And 1 per data model. Okay. And that's a lot of dark steel. Alright, well while that does its thing, let's grab some stuff for pulsating meshes. Put this away for... Can we turn you back into string? Not without dying you first. Alrighty then. Why are you so incredibly slow? That makes that, and these are 1 per? Yeah. Alright, let's let this finish. Can I get 1 more piece of string? Gotta be 1 piece of string somewhere here, right? Perfect. That makes 13. Then do this. And give me 1. Quest complete. I'm gonna claim my rewards all at once. With that done, now we need to make dark steel. This is also alloy smelter. Obsidian plus steel. Or void crystal. Is it easier to make a fluid solidifier than it is to mine obsidian? Nah, that takes a long time. I guess we go mine. Can we buy obsidian? I'll buy it. Doesn't look like it, huh? Alright. Well, I guess we have to go. Wait, can we make void crystals? I don't think so. No, we need an atomic reconstructor to make void crystals. And this isn't available to MV. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, fine. How much dark steel do I need? Here. 12. Yes, 12 is enough to get started. Okay, fine. Good enough for empty inventory. Bring that, and I need a bucket of water. I guess my best bet is just to dig down to bedrock, right? Ow. What? What happened? Ow. Do I have torches? Down to bedrock we go. Hopefully, encountering a lava pool somewhere along the way. Didn't make a void satchel either, but I guess we could take this this cobble back. This will be our base building cobble. Yeah. Now we're still a little too high. Apparently we're in an extreme hills biome. Biomes don't tend to mean much in lost cities. Yeah, there's a bit of a lava pool that way. Alright, let's turn. Lava pools start at Y level 13, right? Nope, Y level 12 apparently. Did I? Okay. For a second there I thought I forgot to fill my water. That's vanilla redstone, that's vanilla ore. That looks like emerald? That's probably just vanilla emerald. From this being a extreme hills biome. I want you to spread in all directions. There we go. Alright. Every day I'm mining obsidian. Can we... Is this allowed? I didn't bring an exchanging gadget. You can't exchange a gadget obsidian, right? It has to be within a certain number of hardness levels. I think. I'm pretty sure you can't exchange a gadget obsidian. It seems like a type of thing I would know about for sure if it worked. Kinda made this awfully difficult for myself to keep going. Where is my... There it is. I mean, at least we get 9 pieces per mining operation. Can I reach that? Need to spread more. There we go. Now we got easy mining. Yeah, up to 9. Most of the time we should get the full 9. Okay, apparently when I misclick we don't get 9. Because I apparently appear to have misclicked one level down. And the magnet means that I don't even have to jump in the water to get my obsidian. We go one more here. So we'll get 9 times 9, 81 pieces of obsidian, 81-ish. 81-ish pieces of obsidian. That'll be a decent start. Cool. Should I didn't leave any behind? We got 80 of a theoretical 81. Not gonna complain about that. Seems like pretty decent yields to me. And let's move the sugarcane again. That's a fair bit of sugarcane. Are you burning it yet? Yeah, you are. Let's also... Oh no, my capacitor is basically charged. I was gonna swap capacitors, but... Cobalt armor? What is cobalt armor? I mean, I don't have cobalt yet. It's not hard to make. Oh, it gives haste 3? Wow. Okay, maybe I should make that. I did not know about that. Anyways, I have to turn this into dark steel. I don't think I've hit a cobalt vein yet, but when I do, I will prioritize that. Let's make 16. Cool. So while that smelts, let's see what the mob, what are they called? These things, data models. So they need circuits, fine gold wire, electrical steel. Alright, let's take these things one at a time. Fine gold wire. Gold. Turn you into some fine wires. I guess we can buy some cobalt. I mean, one buy of cobalt is enough to make it, right? Okay, we cannot buy cobalt. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, it's not cheap. I'm sure we'll run into it eventually. Fine wires. What else was there now? Electrical steel? Steel and silicon. Only steel and silicon? How do I get silicon? Do I have to send or electrolyze for it, I guess? Electrolyze clay? I believe? Or redstone. But I think clay dust is the easiest. Okay, so we have to make a few machines here. I'm gonna need a macerator to get clay dust. And for that we're gonna need some of these circuits. I have a casing on me probably. I mean, I have to electrolyze a whole bunch of clay dust anyways, because that's where all the DML stuff comes from. Those are iron plates, not wrought iron plates. Wrought iron plate. Hurry up. Anyways, what else do I need here? Wrought iron buzzsaw blade. Jeez, this recipe sucks. I suppose it depends on how you make the plate, right? If you like cold roll it, I don't think it counts as wrought. Or it's not necessarily. Hammer cutter file. Hammer cutter file. Alright, you can have your tools back. I literally just used all my wrought iron plates. Excellent. Gonna need more of those because I need another machine case even, but one step at a time here. One of you. We can now make the steel gear though. Oh, but then I have to make everything out of steel. It's probably still worth it. How much steel do I have? That's dark steel. So we need to do this. Make 8 steel plates. That's unlocked now. Yeah, this has to make this, which is lots of steps. We'll get around to that in a bit. For this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4 steel plates. Because the 2 rods we will make out of ingots. Okay. One of these. Timothy. I suppose, well, if our compressor is ever busy, we should have it process this. I don't mind making these with a hammer, just because we can compress this, right? Yeah. I don't mind making those plates with a hammer because we have so much of it, but it does use up hammer durability. Sure. A piston, a macerator. Alright, so this can macerate clay dust, among other things. Oopsies. Did I keep my wrench on me? I should make a wrench to keep on me. A wrench for crafting, a wrench for configuring machines. Kept a hammer on me. Raw iron? Am I out? I mean, why are you out of raw iron? Can we make an iron wrench? It's a standard iron wrench? Apparently we can. I guess we will rot the rest of our iron. How much worse is this? 256 durability. So, probably should have just waited for it to smelt, but oh well. Gave up about half the durability. I guess a third of the durability. To impatience. Wrench? Crescent hammer? Crescent hammer? I didn't insert wrong items in here, did I? No. Okay, give me these. Alright, so that lets me process down. Hold on, let's run this over again. The magnet makes this quite bearable. Anyways, that macerator lets us process things to dust, which was needed for what again? Why did I build that? For electrical steel. Oh, you want an electrolyzer as well. Okay. Electrolyzer. So one of these. One of these. A glass and 4 1x gold wire. We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll turn the rest into fine gold wire. Yeah, we're gonna have to break down a few buildings soon. Actually, we should probably do that sooner rather than later because it takes time to process. All right, let's go crush a few buildings. out of overworld cake bites. And let's not chop it. I don't have the patience for that right now. Oh, can we exchange Engadget? Ooh, that's so much cleverer. Exchanging gadget. 2 diamonds, 2, 2, 1, and 4. And we will exchange Engadget with cobble. And no, surface is fine. Power's taken care of. I got a capacitor on me. Do the thing. Nice. Do the thing. We even hit the interior walls. Alright. That'll do for now, I guess. It's much faster than mining it. I approve. This goes through the macerator, I believe, to make clay dust. Yep. And then almost may as well have one machine feed into the other. Yeah, the mining or the gadgets in general, pretty nice. I love them. Call it a mining gadget, but that's the one gadget that technically does not exist. All right, so yeah, this makes wait. No, yeah, it is silicon. Cool. This also makes fluids, doesn't it? I guess I need a fluid trash can. Does it make fluids? No, this one does not make fluids. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Auto output to the bottom. I think it's if you do silicon dioxide. If you pulverize furnaces for silicon dioxide, you get oxygen as a byproduct. Well, if you're pulverizing furnaces, you're probably intentionally going for oxygen, or hold on, something like that, right? Is it oxygen or hydrogen? I guess if it's silicon dioxide, it's oxygen. Oh no, you pulverize the stone dust. Wait, and then you centrifuge. What's the easy way to get oxygen? Or this is an easy way to get oxygen. What's the easy way to get hydrogen? I forget. Yeah, we'll just output you to this side for now. Okay, so anyways, this is making us silicon, among other things. I'm gonna need more steel. Let's make a bit more steel. $31 wrought iron. Alright, we're using everything we can get our sneaky little hands on. I mean, the problem with electrolyzing water is that it's so slow and you have to put so much energy into it. The silicon dioxide way is a bit faster. Sodium yeah, okay. Using sodium to make hydrogen is the fast way to make hydrogen. Alloy smelter, raw iron. Why is it 31, not 32? Who knows? I'll just stash this extra stuff here. because that'll make electrical steel. Well, let's complete this quest as well. Quest complete. Yep, read it, I swear. This is, so that's to get our first gallium. I don't need that quite yet. I need electrical steel to actually make, well, we can make this now, I guess. Sure, well that smelts. Let's craft it. Simulation. Chamber. One of these. One of these. Turn my dark steel into plates. May as well turn it all into plates, right? Is there any reason to hold on to some as ingots? Maybe. Need 8. I'm gonna need more circuits too, huh? Let's go just transfer over some general circuit making ingredients. I think these are things that generally get made into circuits. You. Hammer a couple sheets of these by hand. Why is my food in here? Alright, so red oopsies. Red alloy. I broke my circuit recipe. Can we? Oh. I can't, like, it's stuck locked. It's locked forever. What's missing? Wrought iron plates? Hey, look, 7 more circuits. Okay, it's fixed itself. It's no longer stuck locked. I have a stack of obsidian on me. This was for... Oh, this was me waiting for... Your promised walls of DML. Yeah, the walls are coming, don't worry about it. I guess I kind of want extra clay dust. I'm gonna keep outputting the clay dust this way. Because I'm gonna need the clay dust to make, wait, how do I turn clay dust back into clay? Hold on. Pulsating. This has to use clay, right? Oh no, okay, we can just craft clay dust into clay. Well, that's pretty easy. Being able to arbitrarily craft... Yeah, we can, no, let's leave you on, whatever. Being able to just craft one into the other is convenient. What was I doing? Did I pick up my... I did pick up my plates. 1.5k... Wait, you had 1.5k of DML machines? That's a lot of DML. Yeah, we're gonna start with 1 simulation chamber. But hey, every journey starts somewhere, right? Do I have glass panes in here? Do I have glass anywhere? Make me glass. Five, 6. Make me panes. Now these and the extras we'll store here. Alright. Ooh, that gave us a whole quarter. Don't need the book. Let's actually claim all, see what do we get. 3 more nickels. Look at this. We got 25, we almost have $1. We have 75-ish cents to our name. Alright, now we need a blank data. So this is, let's see what I'm missing for that. Blank data model. We need electrical steel plates, fine gold wire. Fine gold wire. And how much steel do I have? Make 16 electrical steel, I guess. For now. Hello, ProSpace. Well, everyone starts somewhere. You don't have to be good now, but you can be good in the future. 4. Let's try to make 2 of these right off the bat, right? Because if we can get zombie and skeleton data, I mean, even like having a spider would be good too. I don't know. You can never have too many. Actually, you know, I'm gonna make more electrical steel as a result. I'm gonna turn all my steel into electrical steel. Yes. Yeah, like we're gonna need the copper one, we're gonna need the iron one, we're gonna need string and a bunch of other stuff. And we can turn you into clay. This alloy smelter is gonna be busy. Pulsating polymer clay. What is this? It's 1-to-1. Alright. So I have a little bit of dust right now. Could make another. We'll need another later. Now I'm going to struggle by with just the one. And you keep being electrolyzed. Okay. You 15. Yes. Turn these into plates, please. I wish I had a time in a bottle. I want a time in a bottle. You've seen more packs with IC2 than GregTech, and most people who do endgame gated stuff use IC2 because it's fast with upgrades. Yeah, IC2 is definitely more prevalent than... I mean, GregTech used to... It kind of still is an intentionally niche mod, like for the relatively, you know, more involved than average player. The quest did complete, right? Yeah. So, as a result... It's not included in a lot of packs. Like it's a bit much to be just a part of an expert mode pack. You kind of GregTech packs have to be kind of about the GregTech. So, anyways, let's start with the zombie data model. So give me a rotten flesh. Do I have a home point set in the overworld? I do. Although I don't really use my overworld home point. I have overworld cake that takes me back. And I tend to, at least I feel like I tend to teleport back here and take the overworld cake. Alright. Do I have, yeah, I still have energy conduits. Maybe I'll make this area powered. I didn't really think about leaving space for, here, let's expand a chunk that way, actually. Yeah. And then we'll go this way for RF consumers. There's not that much in this pack that's just native RF consumers. I think almost everything uses GregTech power, but I'm sure there's gonna be something. Also, this inventory. Also this inventory. What were we using? Big tile? and weathered brick. What's that? Rotate, rotate. Looks good to me. And need some more torches. And this chunk is my chunk. This chunk is your chunk. From California to the New York Islands. That's all the song I know. Light her up. Actually, what I should just do, I even made these already. What's reasonably centered in my base? Who knows what the definition of decent radius is? Mega torch. $64. So that's 4 chunks. Alright, if I put it here, there we go. It'll cover my entire base. And now lighting is optional. Lighting is to make things look good, not to keep mobs from blowing me up. And I'm a big fan of not getting blown up by mobs. Let's make a few more wires. This. Will mobs spawn in the Void World? I'm actually not sure. When I asked, I got mixed results, so I figured let's just play it safe. Do I have it? Yeah. 2 more wires. Yeah, if you want to check for me, that'd be great. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna. I guess if it is off, that means I don't have to put the things down, right? The mega torches. All right. So, anyways, we'll start here. Simulation chamber. So, I kind of forget how these work. These are input the top, output the bottom. Is that true? I also have quite an internal buffer. Give me some of this. So data model goes in here. You go in here. Do I have item conduits left? I have exactly 2. Perfect. I think sides lets you access the data model, if memory serves me right. Okay, let's use blue here. Down, insert brown. Hey, look at that, it's working. Alright, iteration number 1. So for now, though, we can't even use the pristines. Right, we have to make the loot fabricator for this, but this is MV. Correct, this is MV and tier 2 circuits. So right now we can just get this, but this can be crafted into iron with zombie flesh, and we can make zombie flesh with pork chop. Is there another way? Oh, we can make zombie flesh with any meat. Excellent. Alright, overworldian matter. Oh, you want all of these? But you give me 10 omnicorders for it. Oh, some of these are non-trivial to make. Wait. Oh, you can use any. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it later. Now, the next, we can make gold if we get a hellish sim chamber. And we can do that probably with, like, if I get blaze powder. How do I get blaze powder? I kinda... all these require me to have hellish matter. Netherrack can be obtained by... here we go. Combining dust block and lava in a chemical reactor. That's probably getting ahead of ourselves. I'm just gonna leave this bee to run for now. It'll take it a long time to level up the model. And this will make us a little bit of pulsating polymer clay to keep it going with. Let's actually queue up a couple more stacks of this. Two more stacks of clay. This machine makes 2 more stacks, or 8 more stacks of PPC. And once we get medium voltage, we can start PPC automation as well. Alrighty. Hey, the drawer's full. Perfect. With the drawer being full, let's turn this off for now then, so I'm not dropping items everywhere. It does allow monsters to spawn here. Alright, good to know. What's the next step then? The next step, let's finish making our machines. So that's a lathe. A lathe. And do I need a fluid solidifier? I mean, we will. I guess we will need a polarizer. We will need a mixer. Okay, fine. We will need a polarizer. We will need a mixer. Alright, let's start with the lathe. Oh, one X tin cable. I think I put my, just put my tin cables in there. Now what? Motors, iron rods, fine copper wire, mag iron. Can do that. Iron, so fine copper, iron rods. We'll turn this into iron. That's why I gathered it. Alright, poison the beef. And then turn you. That's not a lot of iron. Sure, turn it all into rods. Turn some of those rods magnetic. I did not turn channels back on this time. I left it off. The reason I turned it on before was there was a performance related bug with channel-less play, so I turned it on for that. But that bug has since been fixed. Alright, I need 2 steel rods and a small steel gear. Let's put this away. 2 steel rods. Do I have steel? No. Let's make another alloy smelter. We need that. I was looking forward to cable hell. I mean, the channels don't really make cabling any worse. You can't seem to import the dev omni into curse launcher. I do not use the curse launcher, so I'm unaware of what might cause that. I also need more wrought iron plates. Not in there. I use multi-MC and it works here. So I don't know of any outstanding bugs with the standard launcher, but there have on again, off again always been issues. Channels make your cables better since it forces. I mean, it doesn't really because of the way P2P works. In theory, it can encourage you to be cleaner, but if you do your P2P, I'm gonna call it right, it doesn't have a meaningful impact. Compressor, become plates. I hate waiting for machines. Waiting for machines sucks. I mean, like, channels doesn't force you to do things right. You can just use a whole bunch of dense cables. And nothing is technically forcing you to use P2P. But like that would be the very wrong way to do things, but it would be a mess. God, I just poured tea all over myself. Hold on. I'm gonna go clean myself up real quick. I'll be right back. At least it wasn't burning hot tea. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Get all text. Apparently I don't know how to drink from cups anymore, so gonna have to break out like the baby bottle or something. Drink out of the baby bottle. Alright, where were we? I need tin. Oh, I have plates right there. Whatever. Make me another one of these. Wait. I already have the hull. Making an alloy smelter, right? So copper. Like that. And tin cable. Do we have tin cable somewhere? Oh, we have tin wire. Turn that into cable. Tin wire become tin cable. Thank you. Become an alloy smelter. Nice. This we'll use to make steel, so give me 37 wrought iron, and I'll pulverize another stack of this. Any specific goals I'm working towards? Not at the moment. I'm just doing. Sure, we'll just keep expanding the line, I guess. like long-term goals, I want to get to creative tank, but that's a bit long-term. All right, become steel. I'm gonna need more item conduits. Yeah. I don't, as I mentioned before, I don't know how seriously I'm going to attempt venting. We will cross that bridge when we get there. Pulsating iron. How was this made again? Iron and pulsating. Okay. We'll make a bit more of that too. And output. There we go. Alright, everyone's doing their thing. Oh wait, I have some right here. Become wires. Once you get assemblers, make our conduit. Oh right, that's how we get more conduits. Is by assembling them. Yeah, you get double yield. I'm down for double yield. Hey look, we got a pristine matter. It's not even the pristine matter I'm after right now. I literally cannot use that stuff. But we need this to make iron. Look, a whole stack of it. Let's rot that iron. Okay, next machine. Well, we still haven't successfully made a machine. We were just remaking stuff here. What's missing? This? 10 circuits. Can I make a couple of these too? Nice. We'll tuck these away for later. I mean, Numi, can we make this at LV? I thought we need at least, no, we need MV and a HV blast furnace. Oh no, this is an MV blast furnace. So yeah, but we can't quite get to numismatics yet. I think that's still a comfortable number of steps off. Also, where'd my music go? Music, come back. Music, come back. It's quiet without you. Now I just need steel. Let's make another hammer. Is it better to make to make tools out of steel than wrought iron? You would think so, right? I would think so. Yeah, I'm not upgrading my things yet because I simply don't need I don't need the extra energy output right now. Right now, I'm not consuming more energy than this thing outputs, so upgrading it actually makes me use more fuel for no gain. Upgrades will happen in time. Oh. I have to actually put the steel in there for that to work. Steel hammer? Can we just straight up make it? Or do I need to make the head? Oh, that's a lot more durability. 1024 versus... Oh no, it isn't. It's a little bit more. Well, I'll take my little bit more. Hello, Z Owen. Good evening to you. That plus a plate. This is how we make small gears, right? The smallest of gears. Make me this. Give me a diamond and ta-da, lathe. All right. once we have the lathe, we should actually use it to make some rods and stuff too. Oh look, we have iron ore. Be smelting that for sure. What are some rods we need early? Really just iron. I'll do a stack of gold, I'll do a stack of copper. Do we even need copper rods for anything? Not for the longest time. Never mind, I'm not going to do a stack of copper. At some point I'm going to also need to upgrade this CEF. Or probably just add another one, because I'm using 4x wires. Auto output. And let's get more slabs. Hello, Aaron. You're late thanks to the Final Fantasy 14 stream. Final Fantasy 14 is a game that I never could get into. Probably for the best for my sake of my productivity, but I don't know. Like this Final Fantasy series in general interests me, just not the MMO. Any big news though? Like so. Okay, so lathe the gold for me. Oh boy, you are slow. I knew this machine was slow, and yet I am still disappointed. We are up to advanced tier. Nice. Give me one more so I can get more iron, please. Iron, please. Does this become iron too? Yeah, this can become 12 iron. Mainly when it comes to games like Final Fantasy 14, it's just well, if I played, I would be interested in the raiding scene. But I suppose by virtue of not playing, I'm not particularly, you know, like it. I think the game could have, well, I think the game's raiding profile, like the way the raids work in that game is better than in World of Warcraft. Like it's not so add-on based, where you need to have your boss mod, the team that has the better Recore programmer is just like has a huge advantage, that kind of stuff. So that part of the Final Fantasy raiding scene interested me, but the game in general seemed kind of boring. I still need more iron. Maybe I should have just bit the bullet and gone mining for iron instead of scraping the bottom of the barrel for iron every 30 seconds. Compressor plates. And the whole crafting in MMO, I don't know, when I play MMOs I play to compete, and thus I was a competitive raider in World of Warcraft. Basically any MMO style game I play I have to compete in, otherwise if I'm not competing I'm not having fun, which is weird because that attitude doesn't apply to other games. Like when I play Overwatch, I'm silver gold league in Overwatch, I'm not competing with anyone. But specifically, why am I making a polarizer of all machines? Specifically MMOs, I have to compete. 2x tin wire. Why is it 2x tin wire? Alright, whatever. 8 and 2 iron rods. You say so. You spent most of your Shadowlands time being a dev for LVUI. Oh, nice. I was never an LVUI user myself, but I know many people who were. Well, thank you for your service. We raiders appreciate it. Yeah, I was my team's weak aura guy, so I got intimately familiar with weak auras, and I don't know. It took a lot of fun out of the raiding. It was very necessary, but it was also very not raiding. Like, I spent a lot of time not raiding in order to raid, if that makes sense. Alright, polarize a bunch of these. Oh wow, you're fast. If a basic polarizer is this fast, why does anyone ever use a non-basic polarizer? I think it doesn't really matter to use a polarizer for iron. Turn all these into rods as well. Because iron you can polarize with redstone, but steel and above you cannot, so. Alright, I guess we make a mixer. It's time to mix. Oh, I hate rotors. Rotors suck. Because rotors need rings. And rings are really obnoxious. You know what? Let's not make the mixer yet then. I guess let's work our way towards the blast furnace. So copper, nickel, wait. Cooper nickel is nickel and invar? What? No, it isn't. It's copper and nickel. Don't lie to me like this. We might have to go mining for nickel. In fact, we do have to go mining for nickel. Mining for nickel it is. Give me this. What else do I need? I guess that's it. I need the food. The newest GTC has rotor fluid solidifier. Oh, that I'm down for. That I am down for. Because yeah, rotors are kind of a pain to make. We don't need silver for some time. Let's go mine for nickel. Nickel right here. Right here. Right here, not right here. Oh, void satchel. That requires a bucket of lava. What about the other void bag? This thing. This one doesn't require a bucket of lava. It requires an ender pearl. Can I make this? Diamond. Yeah, we can make that. Because this void we can put in the other one, right? Oh no, this requires a void crystal block. Son of a... Alright. I have a plan. We're gonna make a crafting table on a stick. This works, right? Yep. And then 2 cobble, 3 leather, and a bucket of lava. Well, I don't need to bring cobble. 3 leather. And a bucket. I'll bring a bucket of water with me too, I guess. Let's bring another hammer as well. Bring another 2 hammers. There we go. Do we need a wool? Oh, we don't need a wool. There'd be no wool. Okay, anything else I need? Hope not. I'm gonna go get the lava. I mean, how many coins do you have? I think I had just sort of $1. About $1. $1-ish. Do I have stone? Does it have to be stone? Did I mess up? That's cobblestone. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Now the whole point is coming down here is supposed to be painful, so I don't come down here. It involves a jump that hurts me, followed by a whole bunch of steps that hurt me. And thus I am encouraged to not come down here. Alright, how do I configure you? Put this in here. Whitelist. Do I have to turn you on somehow? V? Auto pickup enable. The problem with the void satchel is you can't put your void satchel in your satchel. I know, it's suffering. While I was down there, I should have scanned in case we saw any. Oh well. You know, I should grab the 2 Inscriber presses. Let's grab the Inscriber presses real quick. See how lucky we are today. Hey. Hey. Got 2. This was a double meteor, wasn't it? No, I guess it was only a single meteor. Oh no, the other meteor is right here. So it was a double meteor. Did I miss it? Here it is. Dang it! The exact same 2. Unlucky. Let me out. Let me go. Oh, there it is. Alright, you don't have to let me go anymore. Why is there... Oh, this is a building. That's why there's stone brick there. Yeah, how fortunate of me, right, to get the exact same 2. Oh well. Are they craftable? Yeah, they are. I'll probably end up crafting them instead of searching for the rest. Dig straight down? I don't know about that. If I had flight, I would. Can I scan the Skystone chest? I can. We can... That'll help you find buried meteors, I guess. But I mean, the meteorite compass is like 90%, you know. Ooh! This is why we don't dig straight down. No digging straight down. Oh yeah, we can definitely make the basic jetpack already, I think. Ooh. Alright. Well, let's start mining, I guess. Give me a new hammer. Oh, so I thought I'm a hammer, bro. Well, I hate veins that are like bisected like this, but well, you do what you can. This has copper in it too. That's nice. Is a meteorite compass hard to make? Oh wow, how would they do this? End of the day though, I think when and if we get to the point where I need when and if we get to the point where I need the inscribers, if I don't have them yet, I'll just craft them with the aluminum recipe. The sound of the magnet with the void satchel is very, I don't know, unpleasant. It sounds moist. Does that make sense? Like, it sounds wet. And that makes me unpleasant. Makes me feel unpleasant. Oh wait, this is two different veins, isn't it? I'm just finding the copper vein and not actually getting the nickel that I came here for, right? Yeah, this is just copper iron. Yeah. Alright, let's not mine the copper iron vein that I don't need. Instead, we will mine this vein that I do kind of need. You don't actually need skystone for anything, right? I'm okay using it as a building block. Oh my god, this vein really sucks. It's like cut in half like 7 times. I almost wanted to say screw it and find a different vein. Okay, find me a different vein. No can do, it says. Alright, well, I guess we suck it up then. Like fall into lava while doing this or something. Is this also cobalt? Yeah. Does this smelt into cobalt? Nice. Okay, so this gives me cobalt and garnetite is what I want, right? It's nickel? Okay. Yeah, we probably won't grab the entire vein. This vein is way too much work. Where is most of the vein then? Most of it is down. Okay, I'll grab this center section, I guess. So we'll go like here. Yeah, something like this. Nope. Recommend against falling in lava. What would I do without you, chat? Fall in lava, probably. As we've just concluded. The dark steel armor isn't good until you can put the enchantments on it, though, right? Not the enchantments, the, you know what I mean, the... whatever they call their upgrades. Yeah, we'll keep going here, I guess. I saw someone pointed out the cobalt armor earlier, and it gives haste 3. So, I think I'm just gonna use cobalt for now. Alright, yeah, that diamond vein, that was some top tier blindness on my part when I mean, I was looking for diamonds and I decided not to look down, apparently. And I would have just sailed right on away. Cobalt means no jetpack. I mean, no, for now. It'll be some time before we get to jetpack. Hey, watch it. What's the angel ring? I recall angel ring in this pack was not easy. Yeah, it's this thing. Now I remember. My memory's coming back to me. Rose gold took like 7 decades to smelt. I mean, I guess it's a blast furnace, everything. Or blast furnace recipe. Everything in the blast furnace takes 7 decades to smelt. Taking 7 decades to smelt is standard fare. My inventory full? Not yet. My magnet's just failing sometimes. Is it because it's out of energy? No? Magnet, why you fail? Alright, good enough? Let's get a little more. Let's just keep going. Even though this is the other vein. We'll go till this hammer breaks. How's that? Aha, obsidian. Or lava. Get fucked. Turn into obsidian. Rose gold 280 at HP. I mean, that's not quite as bad as I remember. Maybe it's been changed since or something. I don't know. I remember it. It was like orders of magnitude slower than everything else. Or maybe I'm just thinking everything else is faster than it really is. Who knows? Yeah. That's actually what I should do is add diorite, andesite. Do I have any andesite? And all that to the void. Okay. That'll do. Alright, smelt me some... Pentlandite is nickel too, right? Yeah. Give me some nickel. Put it directly in here. Cobalt. This is also nickel? Nickel, nickel. Copper, iron, sure. Copper, nickel, cobalt, sure. And the rest of these can go in ores. For the future. Picked up an electrum ingot, basically. Check how long it takes rose gold, sure. Yeah, 270. I mean, that's like 270 seconds versus something like aluminum, which takes what, like 60? What? Oh, it only takes 20? Yeah, I guess it's a while. It's probably... It's one of the slower recipes at MV, I guess. Eventually we do get slower recipes, but it's out for a little while. Alright, let's make the cobalt armor. And wait, what? Oh, they're plates. It's 24 for a full set, right? If memory serves me right. How are you on fuel? Running out. Let's get the fuel started again then. And we can even get you started here. Yeah, Project Ozone involved a lot of armor crafting, huh? Let's move most of these things over to this chest. I guess it's largely just the redstone. I can't make a vacuum chest. I guess we could probably almost make a vacuum chest. Let's just, well, no, let's leave them in here. This way they're kind of sorted. Electrolyze that. Move all of this over to here. Look at all this overworldian matter. Yeah, I think it needs an autoclave and maybe a blast furnace. Because we need a ingot, don't we? Oh no, it uses pulsating iron. I thought it used the other one. Name slips my mind right now. You know what I mean. Alright, make me some iron. Make me more iron. That's a fair bit of iron. Yeah, vibrant alloy, that thing. Let's turn some of this into that. Alright, we've made this. We haven't made the mixer. I'm gonna hold off on the mixer. Right, I'm making copper nickel to make copper nickel coils. So give me these. Give me a helmet, leggings, chest, and boots. Thank you for your service, leather armor. You may rest now. Alright, so it's 2 stacks. Wait. No, I guess it's... Hold on. To make 16 coils, it's 2 stacks of ingot input, right? So I guess I'm making twice as many as I need right now. Yeah, 2 stacks of copper nickel, but each 2 stacks of copper and 2 stacks of nickel makes 4 stacks of copper nickel. It's alright. The extras will not go to waste. The extras will never go to waste. Okay, so EBF. Yep. We get an Omni dollar for this. Ah, that's what requires the Invar. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of Invar plates then. I think it's a lot of Invar plates and some Invar rods, right? Wow, a lot of quests just completed. Ooh, Omni quarters. Yeah, let's store our money in whatever form it comes in. You, yeah, you need coils for the oven, you need coils for additional EBS. Alright, while those plates make, let's look at these things. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of iron. Can we make a compacting drawer? We can. Is it... what's it good for? I mean, it takes a couple of the pistons to make, and pistons, they're not like expensive, but they're not free. If it's just for storing the coins, that's no big deal. Alright, I mean, let's just make 1 EBF for now. 1 furnace is definitely not enough. And we will guaranteed need more. But every adventure starts somewhere. I did not know that coins were compacting compatible, though. That is excellent. Give me regular in-bar frames, please. There we go. Yeah, plates and rods. Plates and rods. In-bar rod. In-bar plate. And let's start turning these into wires. I might be over... I'm running more than 4 machines at a time right now, but not all of these are drawing the full amp. So we're still okay. Just barely. Hello. Russian? I never know Russian versus Greek. Make me this thing. I need wrench. I need a wrench. I need a wrench. I'm gonna need more than one. I don't know exactly how many of these I need. Alright, that heat-proof... Why, Rain? Why you do this? Oh, I need a hammer and a wrench. What these are for. Oh, I made way too many of those. And I'm going to not have enough in-bar plates as a result. Yeah, it's probably worth making the solidifiers extractor combo for plates for now. Is 12 enough? Probably not. Whatever. I need 3 furnaces, 3 circuits. So 1, 2, 3 circuits. At least 3 furnaces. And 2 tin cables. Hey, electric blast furnace. Sorry, did I say plates? I meant to say gears. Oh, I'm out of in-bar. I require in-bar. I require in-bar. Iron. Nickel. Make me a bit of it. Oh wow, that haste. I love haste. Oh, I have a lot. Actually, I have a fair bit of iron. I had a whole stack of iron. I'm just gonna add it onto this one and add another 4x CEF here, probably. That way I can use the other side of this wire for blast furnaces, which was my intent. That's why there's no other machines over there for now. Alright, turn these into wires. When that's done, I'll have enough copper nickel wires. What am I waiting for? This. Turn into plates. Do I have enough wrought iron plates? We need a lot of wrought iron plates for this. I have 59. Plus a few. A stack? Might be enough. Alright, I need 1 input bus. Oh, they have to be hulls? I thought buses were made from casings. Apparently not. 1 output bus. Well, okay, I'll just follow the quest. 1 input, 1 output. You do want the fluids. Fluid input. I'll just make a bunch of these. So I need 2 for fluids, 1 for item output, 2 for energy input. 1, 2 for energy input. Turn all of you into casings. Uh-oh. Why can we... Ah, short 1. Short 1. Don't worry, I'm not going to burn my cable on accident. I understand how amps work. The cable will not burn, trust me. If I burn my cable, I will look like a fool. I do not intend to look like a fool. Two, 3, 4. Okay. So this does that. Now we can turn these into the coils. But not. There we go. Ooh. 1 durability left on our wrench. I'm just gonna let the wrench die. Good luck, wrench. I'm rooting for you. Wrought iron plates. Sure. Oh, 11. These 11 heat proofs might be the exact number we need. Because that's exactly how many the quest asks for. Alright, give me 2 LV energy inputs. I need another chest. For output bus, and I need 2 glass. Look, I have exactly 2 glass. 1 like that, 1 like this. That's everything, right? Yes. Give me that dollar. Holla holla, get dollar. Alright. Can I burn the cable just for lulz? I mean, I'd rather not. Can we not burn the cable? And then I'll use it to start smelting aluminum for now. I'm gonna need another CEF though, so let's make another CEF. Bye bye, wrench. We need more wrought iron. Wrought iron! My life for wrought iron plates. CEF for, oh boy. FE to GTE is, I want this version. Alright, so that's a lot of conductive iron and a circuit. I have a circuit, right? Here. And this, so I just need some conductive iron. Do I have iron on me? I have a stack of iron, so let's make a stack of conductive iron. Basic alloy smelter, do the thing. And if I'm going to do this, I need 4x conductive iron. There's really nothing else that uses copper nickel, right? We may as well turn these into wires, getting them ready for the next coil. Oh, I guess I need the wire mill. So it's what, 2, 4, wire mill. We're cutting in line. Thank you. Do this, that, that. And I won't even put batteries in this one. Ooh, that haste. Look, you think this will burn the wire, right? And that's a very sane thing to think. It won't. Alright, let's make this EBF. EBF block goes here. 2 energy inputs go back here. Those that. Where do I want my IO to be? I guess all on top? Now let's put let's put the IO on last. I don't want to use the whoopsies. I don't want to use the left side here because I want to be able to share that wall. So let's put output here, input, actually let's put input here, input, output. The limits are per connection, that's why it doesn't burn. Because no single connection has more than 4 amps going through it, we are okay. Would you look at that? It's basically the same way that Ender IO cables work. Those are also per connection. The biggest reason why almost everything is done on a oh look, there's iron plates in here. The biggest reason why almost everything is done on a per connection basis is because it simplifies the mathematics a tremendous amount. Do I have crates? No. Do I have wood? No. Do I have a lumber axe? Yes. Let's go get some wood. So because it makes the math a lot easier, yeah, almost everything, most systems choose to go per connection to enforce limits per connection. Nope. There go all those trees. If you can run 16 individual machines off of a 4x cable, as long as no single connection draws more than 4 amps. A 1x machine is incapable of drawing more than 4 amps, so it's going to be based on your energy producers. If none of your producers are producing too much energy, then yes, it will not burn. Alright, how am I going to get all this stuff back? Yeah, that's okay. Why is that chest full? Don't be full. Okay, so that, and then... Where's my building gadget? Apparently I didn't bring it with me. Really? Didn't keep my gadgets on me. Plant all the saplings. That's a few. That's a couple. It's a wood I was after, right? Alright, now we can make some crates. I should enchant my bag. That's it. Once I have spare matter, I will start turning that into EXP for enchanting. But for now, I don't have an enchanting table set up yet. What? Oh. Chests to make crates. Oopsies. Huzzah. Works for me. Yeah, we can make the EIO enchanter now. There's lots of potential things we can do. The limitation is that all these things require time to be done. And I find myself having a finite amount of that. Is there something else I needed a large amount of? Oh yeah, I needed a large amount of inbar for upgrades. Where's my aluminum? It's in one of these. Here we go. Alright, so that's input. You be blasting away. Do I make enough power for that? 128. No, I don't. That's gonna be draining our buffers. So because of that, we're gonna have to upgrade these now. Okay, let's make the fluid extractor oh, pumps! Pumps! How else can I make gears that don't involve sucking? This is 4 gears per. We also need electrical steel. Ugh. What a pain. Alright, I guess we're making pumps. Let's start you off, make some steel. I mean, I have 2 blocks of electrical steel. Not that bad. The world demands I make pumps. So I need a fluid extractor. Does this use a pump too? Yeah, of course. And a fluid solidifier. I need 3 pumps. How many motors do I have? 6. That's good. Yeah, I should make more than 3. Where is LV pump? So paper ring, tin rotor, tin screw, tin cable, small bronze pipe. Well, that's alright. We lathe bolts. So bolts are... We saw tin rods in half to get bolts. Tin rods. Why doesn't tin lathe faster than that? Anyways, paper rings, we cut paper. There's an easy one. Thank you for an easy one. One, two, three. Make paper. And knife. Sure, we can flint knife it up, I guess. If I have a piece of flint. I don't. Can we craft it? Considering the fact that I have to craft it, we may as well have done it with a better material, but whatever. Flint knife. Cut that. Give me lots of rings. I think paper rings can basically only be used in LV pumps. Yeah. Well, whatever. Tin cable, medium bronze pipe. This is the same done by hand, right? Yeah. So we just need a lot of bronze plates. 3 copper to 1 tin makes bronze. Copper, tin. You know what, for now, why don't we turn off this blast furnace? Can I... Oh wow, you've already made 13 ingots. Machine controller. Oh, this requires an assembler? I knew it took aluminum. I did not know that it took an assembler. We'll just hammer it instead then. Soft rubber. Yeah. Can I make it out of... We can make it out of sheets. Good. Where's my stick? It's just... I prefer the cover because it's easier to toggle. You don't need a tool. Alright, because I don't... Yeah, you're gonna pretty soon pull us dry if I leave that on. Oh, I mean, we're not dry yet. No sense turning it off before we run out of energy, right? We'll turn it on after, or turn it off after we run out of energy. Bronze plates. I mean, as long as the machine furthest away is not complaining, you're okay. Alright, I think the tin is probably done enough. Yeah. These I'll just saw them. I don't even know what chest to put them in. Saw them into bolts. And then lathe the bolts into screws. So many steps involved. At least this step is very fast. As far as LV machines go, this counts as very fast. Need 4? I mean, assemblers is... Like, MV assemblers is so far in the future that I am not even thinking about that yet. What did I need steel for? Oh. For... Please. Electrical steel. Steel and electrical. Make us electrical steel. So this is every... My gosh, it's so much bronze. Every 6 bronze makes 2 pumps. Not wire mill. This mill. So if I get 32 bronze, that'll be a starting point anyways. Mag iron rods and regular iron rods. Let's make motors. I'm gonna need copper wire. Alright. At least this is a... I expected more motors than that. Out of tin cables. It's always out of something here. Or 36 bronze, yes. 32 is not a reasonable number because it doesn't divide by 6. Give me 3 more bronze, please. Are you still not on? See, now you're complaining. Now we're using too much power. About to say, I mean, but that's because... Yeah, so this one is emptying from capacitor. I don't know, whatever. I mean, at this... Let's let the lathe suffer. This machine's about to turn off anyways. There we go. 36. Give me a file. Make these. $12 pumps. That will be our starting point then. I kind of forgot about the rotor, if we're being honest here. my mind kinda just decided that I didn't want to make those. There'd be a lot more tin plates. Wait, those are wires. I need tin plates at this point. I mean, I need tin wires too. For making 16, I need a stack of tin plates plus another 16 tin rods. Okay, I need a stack of tin plates. Why is my inventory dead? Give me rubber. Rubber. Wait, no. Rubber. Sheets. Cover my tin. Make motors. Ooh, that's a lot of motors. I like that. I like that. Yeah, the thing is my compressor is busy. And I have a lot of rubber, so sometimes you make things by hand to save time. And this is one of those times. Now I just need the tin rotors. I need a compressor that's faster. I just need more materials so I can pre-craft more. Pre-crafting is a solution to slow machines. And rotten flesh, make me iron. Yes! Yes! Rot most of this iron for me. I don't know what I have wrought. Fuel everything with sugarcane. I have all this invar on me. Okay, no, the invar is mostly to be turned into plates, right? Yeah, or gears, sorry. I should turn some of it into plates. Let's plan on making 6 upgrade kits for now. So I need to turn 24 of you into that. 6 times 4 is 24. So I'm going to need more environment kits. Okay. Goodbye, iron. Yeah, fraught, bad wordplay. A shame, really. What's half of 56? 28, is that true? Is that correct maths? Quick maths? You are busy making that, so I guess you take over making this. Are you done yet? I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Are you done yet? Hurry up. Shouting at it going to make it faster? Hurry up, compressor. Is tin cheap? No. I'll say if tin, I could just go mine that ginormous tin vein we have, huh? I'll say if tin was cheap, I'm just gonna go buy it and then hammer it to make plates. It's not quite cheap enough that I want to do that. Alright, well once we make pumps, we can make the autoclave too. And then we can make a vacuum chest for the you know what I'm talking about. Sugarcane, so I don't need to go pick it up all the time. 9 more pieces. I believe in you. Wait, that's not even true. I need to do 16. Oh no. It's... Is it hammer or rod to get a ring? How does that work? How do you hammer a rod into a ring? A challenge I pose to you. Go find a hammer and a big iron rod and wail on it until you make it circular. Preferably record the process for documentation. But is a hammer the tool you use to bend it? I mean, I guess like if you have an anvil as well or something. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. That and that. Alright, rotors, good. Do I not have a wrench? Rotors, screws. Oh, I'm out of tin cables. Rings. Oh, I don't have enough bronze of those either. Ha! You keep hitting it with the hammer till it gets hot, and then you melt it. I like this idea. Yes, I'd rather you make these plates first. And then what was the other thing I was short on? Tin cable. That's easy to fix. You hammer the rod around a circular object? I guess. I mean, technically I see how that would maybe work. You know what, let's just grab a whole bunch of this to queue it up. I mean, I pick up my sugarcane. It doesn't sit there till it despawns most of the time. I only leave it there for the full 5 minutes on accident sometimes. What was it? Hammer and file? File and hammer. Yes. Wait. Oh my gosh, that turns with you. Huh. I usually play with Minecraft music on you. Well, if I'm just playing like off stream by myself, not recording, sometimes I put other music on, but you know, copyright laws and all. So for streaming, I figure we'll play the Minecraft music because I'm not going to get copyright struck for it. Alright, did I get all 16? We did. Mission successful. Nice. LV pumps. That unlocks, yep, fluid extractor and presumably fluid solidifier somewhere. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so I need pistons, steel rods, steel plates. This is easy. This we can do. Steel. I expected to have a bit more steel than that. Steel rods. Oh, I have steel rods. Steel plates. Another case of I kind of expected to have more than this. Why steel instead of raw iron? If you do it with raw iron, you have to use the big gear. If you do it with steel, you can use the little gear. Okay, so don't need that anymore. We can craft this thing. Can we? Yeah. You. Missing a glass and a chest. chest and glass. Alright, fluid solidifier. Now just the extractor. I need more circuits. That sucks. Why can't I craft that now? I get one. Good enough for now. See, have I used a bounty board yet? No, I've just built it to show you that, oh hey, this is what I can do. But I built it to show that most of these things I couldn't do yet. Because they require, I mean, I guess now I can do a few more of them. But by and large, I mean, like, LV sensors, widgets, I don't know. They largely represent more trouble than they're worth at the moment. Without auto-crafting, they're, in my opinion anyways, they're more trouble than they're worth. If you're doing bounties for ores effectively, I think you get more ores per minute just going to mine. So, do I have iron in here? I have wrought iron. I have wrought iron and charcoal. It's kind of exactly what I wanted. I should also start pulverizing my charcoal with a pulverizer. Sure. I don't need these immediately. Get around to it at your leisure and make steel. Pulverizer, macerator, same difference. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Steel plates. Alright, so we will... Now, how does one make a small gear out of a plate and a hammer? I'm impressed with my crafting skills. That one seems legitimately more difficult. But, like, I can see the rod into ring one with a hammer, kind of. Kind of. Alright, so anyways, extractor, solidifier. And I need a gear, is it mold? Yes. That's 4 steel plates. Do I have 4 left? Yeah. Last time you played this mod pack, you lost your brain cell to the hammer logic. Sorry to hear about your brain cell, man. They are easy come, easy go, you know? I hope you find another one soon. Hammer and, what's it, a file? Yeah. Hammer and a file makes that, and then we... Alright, where does a hammer go in this recipe? Make a gear mold. Can I have a file back? I don't want it. I mean, the chemistry makes sense. It's mostly stoichiometric based chemistry, which is very sensible, at least in my opinion. Alright, so you output the bottom, and I'm out of item conduits. Excellent. Oh, do I need 2 blanks? Oh well. I suppose I had the mats for the other blank. It's okay. I'm sure we'll end up with 2 blanks in our inventory at some point. What did I come back here for? Item conduits. Hey look, I have exactly 1 left. And I need to turn invar into gears. Do I have a wrench? I have a wrench somewhere. Yeah, the early game chemistry here can be a little bit of a slog when you don't have like the right tools to do it. Wrench. Oh look, copper wire. Yeah, like when you're moving everything around with tanks or drums or portable tanks or whatever. Like yeah, that's a little rough, I'll admit. But once you get like applied to logistics, it does make it a lot easier. Alright, anyways, now if I grab some of my invar, how much do I need? 24. I need 24 gears. So that's 24 times 2 times 2. This number. 2 times 48 need to be melted into gears. Alright, and then I have 24 plates. Oh, I have more than 24 plates. It's exactly 25 times 4 minus 4. That's the number I want. And then I need a bunch of electrical steel. I'm gonna need a bit more than this electrical steel. Are you making steel? Yeah. So you make steel, you make electrical. Did you know that electrical plus steel is electrical steel? That's just good chemistry right there. Give me one more. Electrical steel. Ah, now we're short on power. Alright, now we really can't run you. We'll turn you off briefly. Can I... It's a small storage crate, not a click pastable. That kind of reminds me. We're gonna make a crate ladder here. Probably should put a... Oh no, I don't have to put a torch up here. Can mobs not spawn on this? I'll put a torch up here anyways. I feel like that should be dark enough for mobs to spawn. Alright, do the thing. We have 5 gears. I mean, I guess the fluid extractor, while it's slow, it's not like... No, it's pretty darn slow. Would it have been faster if I made you do blocks? Molten invar. So it's 2560 to do... No, I think it's the same whether you do the block. Yeah. Same per millibuck per ingot, effectively. I mean, I value the efficiency. It's not actually faster to do it the other way, right? Because you still need to stamp 4 plates and lathe 2 rods. I mean, the fluid solidifier step is fast. This only takes... Oh, it's 5 seconds. Oh no, it's 5 seconds, but it overclocks. So it's 2.5 seconds. Anyways, once that's done, we can upgrade this thing. While that crafts, maybe we can make our vacuum chest. Vacuum chest? No, not the vacuum chest. Make our autoclave. What's missing? Circuits. What's missing for circuits? Glass. A bunch of that. Do the thing. Do the thing. I was expecting a few more than that, but good enough for now. Need more glass. One more glass. Yeah, something that automatically displayed the overclock times would be fine. Depending on, like, if you had a machine open or something, or just in the tooltip, I don't know. I could work with that. For a vacuum chest, we need a diamond and pulsating iron. How's my inventory? Inventory's alright. How's this? Make me iron. I've gotten a lot of iron out of this deep mob learning already, and even then, it's not enough. It's never enough. Alright, we have iron, we have pulsating. See? Pulsating plus iron makes pulsating iron. Electrical plus steel makes electrical steel. It's tough to find fault in my logic. Pulsating iron and diamonds? Ooh, excuse me. I double tapped my mute button, so I was unmuted when I coughed. That's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, I have to actually melt the thing, don't I? I guess we'll get a tank for this. Tank. Can we get this tank? Too much work. The glass, iron bars. Iron bars. What? What? Never mind, we'll make this tank. Never mind, we won't make that tank. Fine, Greg Tech. We can play it your way. I guess the Greg Tech recipe is actually cheaper this way, isn't it? Ah, 18 is a multiple of 3? Because rods are only a half ingot. Oh, come on. Oh, but we only get half as many bars. Never mind. For some reason, I thought we got the full bar count. In that case, it's more work for the same value. Womp womp. Okay, are you done? Yes. Do not auto output. Wait, don't melt the diamond. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one molten diamond. Rip diamond. Is there even a use for molten diamond? It's an active pneumatic craft cooler. That's what we'll do with our molten diamond. And by that I mean, yeah, we're gonna avoid it. Bye-bye, diamond. Yeah, the clear MBT data function or feature of these tanks is quite nice. I do wish more things had similar clear MBT data-ness. Alright, do we want to move the thing somewhere? I'm thinking we want to move it, like, I don't know, closer? That makes sense. Alright, go in there. Should probably void upgrade that as well. Eat. Man, this inventory is a disaster. How did that happen? My inventory being messy? Say it ain't so. Give me these gears. Why do gears only stack to 16? Oh wait, someone told me that you can use redstone conduit still for the whatever the snad, but you need a filter on it. I don't recall which one. Sensor filter, I believe. Can we make this? Red alloy. Yeah. Let's try that. 2, 3, 4. If that works, it'll be easier than having to do the timer thing. AE2 has been made MV instead of HV, in case you aren't. Wasn't AE2 already MV? Pretty sure it already was. Unless you're talking about auto crafting. Oh, okay, so everything in AE2 was bumped down a tier. That is, I mean, I could get down with that. All right, give me buckets. Guess I don't really need buckets here. I just need the water to go away. So we're gonna need this still. But we're gonna need the snad. And we're gonna need the muffler. But hopefully we're not gonna need the timer. So the idea is we put the... I want to do this. Put the... Put it on this side. Snad there, water there. What do we even make redstone conduit? I assume it's out of this red alloy stuff. Redstone conduit. Yeah. Wireify some of that. Do we have some? Yeah. And... there they are. $16 should do. Alright, so then now I just need the filter. Filter base needs paper. Needs at least one inventory slot. I need that. Don't need these. And comparators. Hello? Lag? Alright, whatever. What is this? Stone, torches, and quartz. Stone. Quartz. And torches. Do we have the recipe? No, we don't. What if we had the recipe to make it from, like, without having to craft the torches? Okay, so this, that, Alright, let's give it a shot, see if it works. Where's my snag? Do we put it on the inside or the out? I assume we put it on the input. Don't know if it should be strong signal or not. So we do the same thing here. And then get a couple pieces. Hey, it works. Weird, but you won't hear me complain. I think the SNAD must be causing block updates all the time. That's probably why because this is just an observer, right? Like effectively, it's an observer. Point at that. What did I have this set to? Is 100 a fine number? 100's a fine number, right? Yeah, it's basically just an observer built into the block. 100's apparently too slow. Is too slow. Oh, I could use an observer to trigger the piston, you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. Good enough. Do you keep your settings? Nice, you do. Does a vacuum hopper not auto output? It appears to be incapable of auto outputting. Did I learn? Let's filter you so you don't come yoinking my other stuff. And make item conduits. This 55 will make a fair number of item conduits. Apparently, with wires left over for later. Alright, filtering for dummies. Filter you, filter you. I just like how it pulls the items around, so if I run by it, I'm liable to get sugarcane dumped in my inventory. But oh well. Conduit's gonna be faster than... Yeah, the conduit's gonna be faster than the SNAD. We're fine here. Alright, then with that automated, I think we can now go donk, donk, donk. You don't even need these augments, so we'll move these to here. Welcome back. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're burning it slower than we're making it, right? How much do you output? 240 each? So we're making 480 or 120 EU a tick. That's still less. I mean, that's basically how much just the blast furnace take. Just the blast furnace uses. So we're probably gonna now. I mean, but now with the blast furnace up, we can get to numismatics reasonably. Is there anything else I want to do today? I think my goal is to get this far today, so I'm kind of content just calling it. Oh, I definitely want to put a void upgrade here. I also probably want to do something about items getting stuck like that. That's underrated? Oh, me? I'm not underrated. I am appropriately rated. I have the right rating. Right, drawer void. Let's see, can we just make one of these two? We can. Alright, so I just need a lot of sticks and some chests. Chest, Sticks. Chest. More sticks. And storage void. How do you called void upgrade? Oh, I guess it doesn't have the word storage in it. Let's use some of that obsidian. God knows where my obsidian is. One of these. And I bought emeralds. Oh look, we completed the Snad quest. Who'd have thought, eh? Just get a bunch of emeralds. We'll make 4 of these. Alright, void upgrades. There. So this thing will, by the time I log in next, be completely full with sugarcane, I'm sure. Given that, I think we can rubber mallet you to work again. Oh, let's make 4 more capacitors for this as well, just so that we have, like, they'll fill up while we're offline. Capacitor. These things. Redstone, sulfur, lead, copper. Sulfur, redstone, copper, lead. 1, 2, 4. Something like that. Plug them in. Alright, so yeah, it'll take it a long time to fill it up because each one of these holds a ridiculous amount of energy. But by the time we come back next, they will be full. So, do I have any PPC made? No, we're gonna have to fully automate that as well. Alright, why don't we stop here for today though? Some items are still gonna get stuck. Am I just like okay with this? They despawn in 5 minutes. Let's fix that real quick. Redstone bricks. We'll just prevent them from getting into the places they're getting stuck on. That'll prevent them from getting stuck there. That should prevent them from getting stuck here. Is there an equivalent? There's a demagnet. No, there's no demagnetizer in this pack. I want the equivalent to a Solgania for my flexomagnet. I mean, we can... This thing accepts a blacklist, right? I never want you to pull sugarcane again. Hey, that works. And let's add one more sound to this. The splash sound. So it stays quiet. Cool. Alright, with that, I think I'm content with where we're at today. So that's it. We're on the verge of starting MV. In fact, I think we even completed some of the MV quests, like the aluminum quest. But we're on the verge of making MV machine hulls. Yeah, we'll pick up from here next time. Next stream will be... Let me think about this one. Today's Friday, so next stream will be on Monday. 6 p.m. Pacific, give or take a little bit. And we'll be back with more Omnifactory. So thanks for dropping by, guys. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Bye-bye. Have a nice weekend.